Alright, live. Alright, what do we got here? We can start here, 38. Attack speed.
Almost a challenge. Now we're talking.
Oh, I should have just ran the delirium there. Try it out. Fuck it. Come back for the boss. Booker will kill you sometimes. Trying out pack size today instead of rare monsters. I'm curious. See how that feels.
I'll take that.
The spikes. I'm kind of doing a bunch of yard work outside and they're just letting that shit rip, I guess. Chaos Barrage? Alright. Whoa. Teleport? Alright. I left a strong box over there too. What is it? Armors? Fuck it, I'll hit it. Chaos Barrage again. Nothing came out of the box? Didn't drop a single item? Pretty wild. Good mechanic.
That were almost selling.
Oh, those dudes will smoke you. These things are a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, breach. Get a fucking grip of splinters. Alright, this fucking boss, dude. He'll get you sometimes. Got me yesterday. Alright, even though he's phased, dude, he fucking slammed me yesterday.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Alright, not this time. Not yet, anyways.
Spicy, are we?
Oh, he almost did it.
Need mana. I've no mana.
Is he phased? I'm over here. There we go. Alright, he was phased. Alright. Volatility sucks. Yeah, magnitude of ailments, magnitude of shock, and ES. That's decent. Yeah, interesting.
Indeed.
Damage of spears, accuracy. Hmm. Hmm. Had a couple juicers here. Oh, these ones. Seepage, Hidden Grotto. Yeah, these are pretty good. 59. So we got 458, 38, 58. Alright, these are decent. Next two sections we set up should be pretty crazy. This one's pretty good. There's some good maps in this one, but the next two should be nuts. They're kind of lagging a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, the damage is getting pretty good, man. Alright, not a great spot for a breach. Does it go up? No. Alright, yeah, this is a horrible spot. Now we kind of got F'd in the A on this breach location. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. What stats do you need on the bow? I mean, my bow's pretty fucking crazy, but it's, I mean, pretty standard for the Huntress, like fizz, attack speed, accuracy. I mean, I wish I had more accuracy. Like, I would replace one of the fizz for, like, honestly, I would replace the percent fizz for a huge fucking accuracy, or the lightning for, like, a huge accuracy, but, you know, attack speed, additional arrows, pretty standard, bow stuff. I crafted this one while we were still on the twisters and all that, and so it took me a while to craft, but when I finally got it crafted is when I switched over. But additional arrows are always on Huntress, like, I think probably, you know, like, outside of the standard, like, physical damage and all that kind of stuff, I think your additional arrows are huge, just because if you're on Deadeye, you get like one for free just through the Ascendancy, and you don't get any on Huntress. So I think that, like, if you're going after a bow, make sure you prioritize getting some additional arrows in there as well, because what we make up for in the damage that is harder for Deadeye, they get the projectile and Tailwind, which is also nice. But you can get Tailwind on see, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like you can get all the stuff that minus like the charge generation, but we don't use charges here, so it doesn't really matter. But like you can get pretty much everything that Deadeye has, you know, additional arrows and Tailwind, and then but they can't get what we have access to with the accuracy crit and the flat damage. So I do think that, like, at the end of the day, like, well, I mean, again, it's depending on how you built it out. Huntress has a lot of upside. Amazon? Yeah, I'm on Huntress. I'm on Huntress. So that's why the damage is fucking crazy, but you have to find the additional projectiles. Oh, that's decent. Feels good though. Feels ripping. Feels nice. Feels strong. But it fucking tears down bosses too. Like, I can fucking delete the T4 breach boss and shit. It's pretty crazy. Damage is sick. If I could get one frenzy charge, then it would damn near be, or even if I one or two frenzies, it would damn near be a one shot against T4 for each boss.
That's the riddle of the others.
Need to buy some of those omens. You could reopen boxes. Lightning storms. Alright, we gotta get the fuck back, boys. I wasn't getting anything out of the Esmeri Wisps, but it was kind of like fun. Like, as much as I was bitching about it, like, there's something kind of dope about the Esmeri Wisps. Like, it feels like it was giving me something to actually do, you know, like something different to do. It's a shame that the loot is so bad on them. I might go back after this run. I might try it out again. I have one fucking... Strong boxes are a consistent currency though, which is kind of nice. But I feel like the upside on Esmeri Wisps is just so high. You just have a chance for just fucking super expensive fucking items. So that's kind of cool. Fuck, I don't have any more
Come on then.
lightning storms. What are those? All this shit's not dying. The fuck? Is it? Oh, there we go. The fuck those are? Man on kill. Oh, nice. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Again, I mean, mine also, I rolled +2 additional arrows. So this is giving me, this bow's giving me +3 arrows. So like, you know, and the 228, you know, it's still got 287 fizz on it and the 163 because we hit the high T7 hybrid and then it's got T7% fizz and then T8 lightning. So I mean, this bow is fine for this, and it's crazy, but like I wouldn't give up my 2 additional arrows for the accuracy. And if it did have 2 additional arrows, then your bow's worth like a mirror. So like I can't afford it anyways. You know what I mean? But like there's no way I give up the 2 additional arrows for accuracy. Like it's just, you know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, the damage per arrow is greater, but like you're losing, you know, 2 arrows. So it's like, you know, if you have 100 damage on 1 arrow and you add 3 arrows, you now have 400 damage. You know what I mean? If all the arrows hit the same target. So like it's like I could never give up the additional arrows even for really any stat. But I appreciate you, brother. Rogue Exiles. That's the worst mechanic in the fucking game right now, I'll tell you that. Yeah, this bow is fucking crazy. I went through a bunch of whittlings and shit, and this is kind of the next thing it's gonna hit is attack speed. So I'm not ready to lose the attack, even though I would be okay losing the attack speed for crit chance. Like that's the one thing, but I'm kind of, unfortunately, that life per enemy killed, which is okay. It's a fine stat. It's whatever. Then I don't need to use cannibalism because I have that on there. So that having that frees up 20 spirit. So it's kind of like it's not the end of the world, you know. But unfortunately, I won't be able to get like crit chance and additional projectile skills or or anything like that, just because there's no way that I get down to that T8. I mean, I'm happy to try to craft on it depending on what it looks like. But again, if it doesn't have +2 additional arrows on it already, I wouldn't even try to craft on it. Like in any real capacity with like whittlings and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, this fucker hit really hard. Took me a while to craft. Took me like a week and a half to craft it. This will come out to like here so we can run all these. These are 40s. I mean, this area is pretty good, honestly. Some of these are going to be fucking rippy, though. I got to watch out. I kind of want to... If we get to like 25% without me dying, I'm going to start using the omens and try to get another level. But I got to be careful with some of these maps. But yeah, not much is selling these days. Everybody's done. Alright, this is a bunk ass breach spot, but it's in like a horseshoe, dude. Whoa, you just hit me kind of hard there. There's no way I make it back around, is there? Come on, baby. Move. Alright, for being in a horrible spot, that wasn't the worst breach I've ever had. 3 good bows, nothing selling. Yeah. Yeah, so build for like the one that that Fub Gun leveled with. I mean, that shit looked crazy. I didn't play it, but I kind of we kind of ran something like that last league. And with that, I mean, we didn't explode the gas clouds, but that shit looks pretty good, man. Like that shit looks pretty strong. What is your boss skills? I mean, it rips pretty hard. We can go try a I'll go show you I'll show you a T4 breach boss after this if you want to see it after this map. He'll still smoke me sometimes, but the damage is fucking crazy. Oh, that one's fine to corrupt. But yeah, I'll show you the boss damage after this one. Ooh, ice spikes. Ciao, boys. Lightning storms. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was fucking close, dude. Oh, dude, it's not dead yet. Damn, boys, that was a fucking close one. But yeah, I'll show you Breach Boss after this one. This map's a little rippy, dude. There's a bunch of damages extra. +2 chest level. I feel like you don't see that too often. Yeah, it's the damage goes. Like I said, if I could get a couple frenzy charges, I think I can one-shot the T4 breach boss. 2 frenzies maybe would be enough. But again, I'm not using a mark or anything yet, so I'm still trying to like lock it in. The build we just switched over the other day, and I was initially trying Ice Shot, but Ice Shot is so far behind Lightning Arrow right now. Like they just don't. They're not even on the same wavelength. It's unfortunate. Lightning Arrow is just a far superior skill at the moment, and the tree just offers so many more like benefits to lightning over cold. It's just better. Lightning is just the best form of damage right now, I think. Oh, shit's fucking just appearing out of nowhere, dude. Oh shit. Looking at chat, dude. Little headhunter teleport. All sorts of shit going on in this map. Yeah, see, Boston goes pretty hard. It hits real hard. She hits hard, boys. All right, yeah, watch. I'll show you. We'll go see if we can fucking delete the breach boss. I do want to, oh man, I wish, I gotta figure out a way to get more spirit.
What is it?
How much, I bet the against the spirit against the darkness are fucking crazy expensive, huh? Look at those resistances. Huh. It's a fucking grip, dude. Yeah. Hmm.
Hey.
See what this turns into. There's a lot of fucking armor and evasion and shit on this. No life or I mean, this thing's kind of dope. Just, I don't know what it's gonna, if it'll be worth anything at the end of the day, but 950 armor, 800 evasion, that seems fucking crazy. 3 resistances and an implicit. That thing's nice, dude. I don't know, dude. 2 divines. Big jump there. And the mana that doesn't even exist.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's go peep a fucking... Oh, there it is. There's our breach stone. Alright, let's go see what's up. Let me see, do I have an open? I do, because we can lose this. I think everything else we use. So I could do, alright, let's go try it without the mark. And then, because I feel like that's what, if I could just get 1 or 2 frenzies. That'd be pretty dope. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick and we'll hit this. To use the flames. No, you can't use the scepter with the bow. You can use it with the spear, but you can't use it with the bow. You're locked into a quiver. But yeah, this is, so let's see. I mean, this full still gets me sometimes. This T4 breach boss. But you'll at least be able to, hopefully be able to see the damage if he doesn't one-shot me right off the fucking rip, you know?
Lead me to another realm.
Corrupted spirit. Yeah, I could do that, but again, my helmet's pretty disgusting. But I need considerably more spirit. Like I would have to replace. I would probably have to get a helmet, a body armor, and probably the Against the Darkness to do what I want to do. So it would be expensive as fuck, but it is possible. Not giving us any rares, dude. We're not getting any fucking time on the clock. Even though we're fucking right here. Can you imagine you run out of time even though you're fucking right here at the front, no monsters. Yeah, we're running low on time. What has that? Can that happen? Can you stay right at the front of your shit and still? There we go. We got a couple rares. All right, we'll be all right now. All right, we're chilling. All right, see you, boys.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. She
Ay, ay, this dude's fucking me up. There we go. Yeah, see, so there's your T4 reach boss damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of bricked my skills a little bit there, but you get it.
Now we're talking.
You get it. Frenzies, because if I had frenzies, then when I use my barrage right there, then I would get even more projectiles. So like it would get me closer to one. Like if I had two frenzies, right? We did half health with 0 frenzies. So if we have 2 frenzies there, I think we one shot him straight up. Like it's just one burst and he's dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then if we get like, so here's your regular shot, right? And then when you barrage it, see, you double it. And so like if you get 2 frenzies, then we quadruple it, and I think we pretty much one shot at that point if we have 2 frenzies. So, but with that being said, it would take me a second on the front end to get the frenzy, so I have to mark him with Sniper's Mark, and then I use the one where you have a 50% chance to gain 2 charges, frenzy him, hope that I get the 2, and then go through all that process. So like it's a little more dangerous, like while I'm trying to like futz around, and I'm like, is it worth it, or do I just do that? You know what I mean? Also, it would be easier if I didn't completely dump my fucking mana off of one burst. So that's kind of where I'm at, where either I can do it to where my I can if I can manage my mana a little bit better and get 2 of those attacks off without having to like wait for my mana to fucking recharge, then I don't think it makes a difference whether I have the frenzies or not. But so that's the option, is either I go Sniper's Mark and we try to get a couple frenzies and we fuck around with the boss before we actually burst him down, or I try to get more mana and then I can just get 2 of those rotations off before, because it's basically like you throw this out, you just wait for a second, you generate as much, rage as you can, and then once he spawns in, you throw out your fucking lightning rod, you hit your barrage, and then it just fucking, all that shit just goes crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you just don't have the especially with him, right? Like he'll start pulling out the hands and shit right away, and as soon as the hands and stuff start coming out, it's just a fucking problem. Yeah, so that's basically where I'm at, is I have if I really just want to fucking delete him, those are, I think, my 2 options, where I can either go, ideally I think I would prefer the mana. I think that damage is good enough to where if I could just get 2 of the, tornado, barrage, I guess, this, then barrage, so that's half health right there, and then if I could just get it off, one more time, then I think it's 2 bursts and he's dead. So like, yeah, so we have either option to go with. Currently I haven't been really bossing, I'm just mapping, so I'm not as worried about it currently, but I'll try to lock it in so we can just try to fucking delete everything a little bit faster. Just kill. Hey man, we're fucking deleting fucking breach bosses now, buddy. Took us a couple days to lock in the bow build, but here we are. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. Shit's dope. I'm pretty pleased with kind of what it's turned into. None of these are worth a goddamn thing. Yeah, it was fucking a deletion, my dude. Did you play the new maps yesterday? Was it worth a divine? That can't be right. You never know, I guess. Alright, then this. These are kind of fun to corrupt. Nothing. Nothing. You see it? Yeah, they do suck. They do. They really do. Did you play any of them? I played one game last night and I like completed a challenge or whatever and I was like, the fuck, what are we doing? And then I came right back to Path. I played one fucking game on the map that's like a castle or whatever. It's got like tentacles and shit. It looks cool. Like the aesthetic of it is it's a very pretty map. But oh dude. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I was hoping we'd get cash, dude. That's what I was hoping for. I need to try to get a oh shit, that's actually kind of nice. Prefixes. Someone gonna want that? Probably not. I need to get a breach ring with an insanely high lightning damage roll on it, and then we need to try to we need to try to fracture huge flat lightning and then craft something similar to this, but on a breach ring. That would be that's the dream. I'll play that shit map. Yeah, I get it. Valve said they're struggling. I love Valve, but they're struggling a little bit. Yeah, yeah. You can try. Maybe, hopefully that'll work, dude. I wouldn't mind that, you know. But yeah, it's fucking shit feels good, dude. I'm pretty pleased, to be honest. I'm still a little. I need my survival. Well, again, it's one of those things, right, where like I could get my survivability way up, but then I would have to sacrifice either damage or magic find. You know, like we've got. Eventually, I need to even get this out of here and then put one more rarity in here. So we're getting 24, 32 rarity, right? Like I could turn that all into, armor and evasion and resistances and all that kind of shit. But like, we're trying to get as much magic find in the build as possible. So I still need rarity on my gloves. I have quite a bit on my helmet. This helmet's pretty nice. I have quite a bit on the helmet. Some on the boots. Oh, we do have the boots too. We were working. I have 2 pairs now to work on. These ones I hit last night. And then these are the ones we hit yesterday on stream that we will continue to work on today. That stun threshold. I think if we get that evasion ES off and we can turn that into just a better evasion ES roll, I think. Then we can whittling the stun threshold. But these, I don't know which ones are better, honestly. These ones have 2 resistances. I might whittling these first and try to turn that if I can turn that evasion ES. I mean, either way, I need rarity. Like, regardless of what we end up with here, I need rarity. So, but whatever. We need some money before we do that. Yeah, I mean, it's nerfed on gear, but like, it's still OP as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you still want to stack. I'd like to get like 130% if I could. I'd be happy with that. You definitely still want it, you know, if you can, right? If you can work it into the build, like you definitely still want it. But we're at 117 right now, so if I can get up to 130, I'll be happy with that. But yeah, I mean it is nerfed, but it's also the rarity in maps is and shit is buffed and the loot is better, so like you're still getting a similar result out of rarity. It's just that the base rarity like multiplier or whatever is lower, but the base rarity on the maps is better. You know what I mean? So it balances out. So you still want rarity if you can get it. Oh, the cat's got the zoomies. Last night I ran a map. It had a negative quant and then like 200 rarity like on the map. It was cleansed and I dropped 3 fucking divines in that map, dude, in one map. Last night it was sick. All right. This region's decent. These are all 38s, 38, 38. Yeah, okay. These are all 38s. Let's do Crimson Shores with the boss. You gotta remember that this boss, dude, as he's spawning in, he fucking throws out a crazy AoE that'll fucking delete you, even though you haven't started the fight yet. Yeah, these are expensive as fuck. Yeah, Rabbit Talisman. Yeah, these are, I don't know what they are now. When I bought them, I think they were like 4 divines a piece or something. I don't know how much they cost now. But what I could do too is take this fire res out and replace this chaos res, but I'll straight be -3 chaos res without the. And I guess it doesn't. I mean, -3 or +4. I'm probably splitting hairs at that point. Like, what difference does it make? Oh, but oi, what was that? You killed my guy? I thought I just got on him. Fuck. Where's my fucking minion at? I can't even use my command. Oh, where's my Roa, dude? Fuck. I was on him? It wasn't showing me on him, was it? Am I fucking stupid? I was not on him in the map. At least it didn't, at least visually. Whoa. They're attacking cast speed on this map, huh? No, yeah, there is. Fuck. Alright. This could be dangerous, boys. He was on the, yeah, but when I left the map, I was on him, though. That was weird. Oh, you did? Oh, alright. Well, I'm a fucking idiot then. Alright. Simulacrum splinters are fucking 100. These are way worth picking up, I swear, dude. I sold, what was it? It was like 9 or 8 simulacrums for like 5 divine yesterday, or 2 days ago. They're worth a lot. Simulacrums. This map feels a little dangerous. A little dangerous, boys. Oh shit. Oh no, dude. Just let me fucking fill my box. Shit. Fill my box. Roll my box. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased too, man. Honestly, I appreciate you though, dude. I'm pretty satisfied. I really wish that I could have got Ice Shot to work. It's just so much weaker than Lightning Arrow. Oh my god, dude. Gotta be more careful there. Better than season 1? I feel like my season 1 Magic Find build was fucking great. My Ice Shot? Last season, Ice Shot was better, I think. I don't know if it was... they're close. They're very similar. It's just that Ice Shot can't do what Lightning Arrow can do this season. And Lightning Arrow can do the same shit that it did last. So it's like Lightning Arrow, I think, is in a similar place as it was last season. Ice Shot is fucking dead compared to last season. But as far as like this build is, I feel like pretty similar as far as damage output and stuff to my Deadeye last season. But I'm a big Ice Shot enjoyer. Like I really love that ability. So I would like see, and part of the problem with Ice Shot is that like with Lightning is Lightning just has fucking unbelievably good nodes in the tree. Like this node right here, more max, this fucking shit is so powerful, and Cold doesn't have anything like this. You know, you've got, and then you've also got Shock that comes with Lightning, which is a huge damage multiplier. And Cold, you get Chill and Freeze, right? But you don't really get any, like, damage out of that. You just get kind of, like, utility and some defense with slowing enemy movement and stuff. So, it's just that, I don't know what they need to do, but, like, Cold needs some help as far as attack skills go, I feel like. I think they're okay. I think a bunch of people have crazy damage output, like Frost Nova or whatever it is, but attack Cold is a little rough at the moment, I feel like. But yeah, and then again, if you guys want to look through it, I made a POB this morning that's like what I'm kind of currently working with. So if you guys want to take a look, I'll make a build guide in the next few days too, now that we're kind of locking this in. But damn, I thought the map was almost over. I should have done that breach. I have to go all the way the fuck back. But yeah, if you guys want to look through it, that POB, the command exclamation POB is, oh look, there's another breach too, is what I'm working with right now. They have mounts now? Yeah, the Roa, dude. So you don't have any, like, movement penalty while you're attacking. You can attack at, like, full... See, like, as I'm attacking, I don't have to stop. But if you get stunned... Like, see, I'm building up this... There's this meter down here. If you get stunned while you're on it, you get fucked... Like, you're dead. Like, you die straight up. So, like, you can't get stunned on this bitch. I'm sure it'll happen at some point soon, I'm sure. Uh-oh, getting slowed. There we go. Oh, shit. Headhunter teleport buff, dude. It's never tight, fam. Hang on. That's probably the end of this one. You know the tower where you get buffs and the one with the head skull on it? That was a skill you can make. Which one are you talking about? What do you mean? Heavy stun or just regular? I mean, I think it is a heavy stun. So like like during that breach, I built up a little bit of the stun there. Like if I get stunned off of this thing, it like knocks you to the ground for, so I guess it's a heavy stun, right? And I don't think your charm or nothing like doesn't help. So like you just get knocked to the ground, and like you can still spam a health flask. So like the instant health flask will save you every once in a while, but 9 times out of 10, if you get heavy stunned off your mount, you're gonna fucking die, dude, straight up. Morning, Tones. How goes it, brother? Do you invest? I do have some stun threshold. Yeah, I have, we have this one here. So, because I'm using this time lock. This shit's beefy as fuck. So, for almost any of your builds, boys. So, and this one's not perfect yet. But that increased effect of notable passive skills and radius. Like that turns this whatever, how much is this, 60% crit damage bonus or 50 or whatever it is into 75, and it turns, you know, 20% elemental damage to 25, stun threshold from 30 to 37, you know, crit chance from 25 to 31. So like these are super beasts. But this is the only stun threshold I think I'm invested in, and then I use the charm, but I don't think the charm does anything for you if you get heavy stun. The skills that make the enemies pop off the map. Oh, yeah, the shrine. Yeah. 2 to 3 seconds. It feels like when you get knocked off your fucking mount, it feels like a fucking eternity, dude. Like that shit just feels like you're just laying on the ground forever. It's crazy. This map is rippy too, so I need to fucking be careful. But yeah, builds ripping tons. I don't know if you've seen it since yesterday. It just straight deletes like T4 breach bosses and shit now. This shit's crazy. Oh. I still haven't gotten, even corrupting those, I still have not gotten one of the crazy essences yet. I don't know. Has anybody seen those? Like the super rare ones? Oh, I should have reset my fucking stun bar before I started this. It's my recommendation too, if you're on the mount, reset your stun bar before you start a breach. Doing okay right now, but I could change real quick. I do really miss Herald of Ice too. I fucking love Herald of Ice. What's your tooltip? I mean, 99, just sitting here, like no buffs up. About 100k. We need to get those numbers up a little bit, but it's close. You have to Val... No, I guess, like, I don't know. Again, I haven't seen it. What I was told is that if you Val essences, there's a chance for it to create one of the, to add in one of the, remember how like it was in this is my assumption anyways based on what I've been told, is remember in PoE 1, if you corrupted, again, you needed to use the special essences, they could sometimes turn into like the dope ones, like the essence of delirium and like the crazy ass ones. Like it's, from my understanding, it's the same concept. This dude, you gotta watch out for this fool. He does like a weird AoE attack before you can even fight him. Alright, get away from him, dude. Ooh. See, my mana here is a problem. What are we doing? There we go. See, if I can just sort out the... that's what I gotta do, is I think above getting frenzy charges, I think I'd be better suited getting more mana. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, there's so many, dude, that it's just like... I don't know. I've never seen one. I would love to get a couple so that I could try to craft like a dope body armor or something with like the notable. Maybe we just buy one at some point and try to do it. They're probably really expensive, but oh yeah, this one's pretty nice. Needs a little crafting, I think, but it'll work for now.
Go on.
But yeah, mana or frenzy charges, we one shot every all the bosses. It's just I got to make the decision of which one to go with, and I'm not sure which one's going to be. I feel like dealing with mana would be better in the long run than frenzy charges, just for like not having to do setup on bosses. Those fuckers never roll very well. It's such a these are such a shame. They're just not worth anything. We're just stockpiling ingenuities, dude, from when we were farming that full up. Oh, the accuracy is a shame. That was actually getting decent. Yeah, and mana regen. Yeah, that if that didn't roll accuracy and that rolled like just fat ass mana, that shit that'd be a nice ring, honestly. Or like essence drain. Damn, 68% delirious. That's high as fuck. I swear, dude. Honestly, I didn't. Can I put any more essences on that, or is it full already? Dude, 77 delirious. That's fucking. That's a lot, dude. I don't know how. Is it random how high it rolls? Is that what the deal is? We're gonna run this just because the delirious is so high. We're gonna try. Maybe not on a crazy map. But we can try it on like. Try it on a decent map just to test this out. Oh, dude. All right, we get to 25%. We start buying omens and we push a level, dude. Chances are I die right here. Kind of scared to Valet. Yeah. Yeah, I've only had one overcap of all the ones that I've corrupted every single one, and I've only had one go overcap on it. All the other ones have gone down or just, you know, nothing happened or whatever. This is going to be a rippy map too, so. Damn, dude, fucking 77% delirious makes these monsters fucking strong, dude. But like they said, increasing the delirium increases your quantity and rarity, and it's a multiplier the deeper you get, from my understanding. So like there could be some level of potential for just like running super delirious maps. I mean, this doesn't have rarity or quant or anything on it. I just wanted to see how it feels. But monsters are really strong. Ooh, and there's not a lot of loot dropping, so this is probably not worth it if you don't have rarity and quantity and shit, still. Let's reset that stun bar. But yeah, the monsters seem to have a lot of fucking health and 77 delirium or whatever. Yeah, wow. It's impressive how strong this shit is. Whoa. This shit is rippy as fuck, boys. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to fucking finish this one. There's no loot, and I'm gonna die. Oof, dude. This one's fucking spooky. Dude, holy shit. Everything that touches me like almost fucking kills me. Crazy. We're straight up living on the edge on this one. This one's very spooky. Let's reset that stun bar.
That was almost a challenge.
Living on the edge. Alright, these strong boxes might be a little rough. Chaos Barrage, okay. Yeah, the increased delirium is not enough. I was curious to see. I wanted to see. Oh, damn, nice. Hell yeah. Daniel, what's up, brother? How are you? Testing out a super delirious map. Does it also increase it based on your... Oh no, okay, so it doesn't... Precursor and increase effect of map mods and stuff is not increased. Oh yeah, that's fucking... It's a grip of spirit, dude. My spear build, my fucking, what was it, lightning spear and twisters. I think I got up to like 260 spirit on that one. With sacred flame and shit.
I've no mana.
One salt. Yeah, okay, so delirium itself is not enough to have it be worth. That answered our question. Makes them fun. Maybe though it's crazy if you have your quantity and rarity and it's that delirious, but the delirium, I was curious to see if just delirium alone would be enough to, because when you put on like 4 like rare monster delirium essences, you get like it's like 36% or 45% delirious or something like that. So like this was almost double the delirium of putting on 3 rare monster or whatever they are, emotions. $300-ish, yeah, that's dope. Get that 10%. Is that what it is? 10%. There's also you could get. I was using Megalomaniac too. Oh, there's 2 breaches in here. All right, dude. I have 2 chances to fucking die. Let's go, boys. This is gonna be dangerous as fuck. Wish me luck. Can I see your boat? Yeah. Let me just fucking die in this breach real quick. My bow's pretty nasty though. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Took me a while to craft it. Took me a while, boys.
No mana.
I really wish they didn't nerf the unique mana flask. That shit was so clutch. Dude, I can't get out of this fucking... little pit, dude. Current gear you're wearing? Yeah. Also, if you do exclamation POB, I updated the POB this morning, and I'll have a full build guide in the next few days. But I updated the POB so you can actually download it. I mean, I'm happy to like show you once we get out of this map, like some of my stuff. But the POB is in the commands if you want to just fucking cruise through the POB. But yeah, let me just loot this shit. Map's done, and then I'll go through my stuff. Yeah, okay. So, moral of the story, though, side note, is that Delirium itself does not seem to be like that great. So I think you still have to make sure, because again, this had decent quantity on it. Rarity, nah, rarity was shit. Okay, so that probably didn't help. What spell are you using? I don't think I'm using any spells, am I? Barrage? Is Barrage a spell? I think Barrage would be the only one. We just use Lightning Arrow, Tornadoes, and Lightning Rod, and then Barrage. So those are just the... But mainly it's all... You know, mapping is just pretty much pure Lightning Arrow, and then a little bit of Tornadoes. And then bossing is Tornado, Lightning Rod, Barrage, Lightning Arrow. And then when they're all out together, it's a fucking insane amount of damage. So yeah, so the bow's fucking crazy. Additional arrows, accuracy, fizz, lightning, attack speed, pretty standard. Additional arrows if you're on Huntress is extra important. If you're on Deadeye, you still want as many as you can get, but it's more crucial to get additional arrows on the Huntress. Oh, the Blood Mage guy in the chat. Oh, sorry. Okay, good. Well, Rival was asking to see my bow, Daniel. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, so there's the bow. And then the quiver's fucking... Finished crafting this the other day, too. This shit's out of control now. That's the stuff.
Indeed.
Yeah, the bow's fucking nasty. This took me a couple weeks to craft, but yeah, this shit's fun. This is the best item straight up that I've crafted in this game. Because I crafted this one pretty much from the ground up. I bought it with as a magic with +2 additional arrows on it, and then the rest of it I did with whittlings and all that kind of shit. And the quiver too. The quiver's a close second. This shit hit really hard. It had really low roll fizz on it, and we got it up to T9 fizz. And then it did not have crit on it. It had like pierce, or it had a bunch of different things on it in the suffixes. But the quiver came out really nice too, honestly. So it helps. It helps, boys. Did you just... Oh, we'll keep that one. I was about to say, you never fucking hit. I actually kind of liked the Asmiri Spirits. We weren't getting anything, but I was kind of having fun doing it. I think we go back, on the next section, I'm going to go back to testing Asmiri Spirits. The strong boxes, again, like I was saying earlier, like, is more consistent, but it's just, like, not as fun. Like, I want to chase those fucking those, you know, mirror charms and shit. We got one, but it only sold for whatever 300 divines only. But you get it. Some of them are worth so fucking much. All right, I have a couple. Oh, these ones over here, juicers. 79 quant, 59, 59. So I only have 179. All right.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
All right, all right, we're going to start pushing a level here. Do I have any? Boom. How much are these right now? 10? All right, they're cheap. I don't know, honestly, Shake. I ran probably like 2 fully like juiced areas with Asmiri spirits. I do not know what the like best strat would be. I thought about, someone said you try to trap them in a ritual, like while you're running it, so that it just infects like a bunch of shit in the ritual. I thought about maybe like not letting it infect the first rare that it comes across, and just like make it run through like a bunch of the map before you let it infect. I don't know. So that's what I'm saying is we should test it a little bit more, because I think oh dude, this one didn't even hit very good. That's a shame. I don't necessarily know, I guess, what the best strat is going to be, or is. The one, when I actually dropped one of the dope charms, there was no juice in it at all. It was just like a random. What the fuck, dude? Where's the? There we go. It was just like one that I killed one day. I didn't set it up. I just, you know, I chased it around or whatever, and then dude dropped it. So I don't know. Oh look, here it is right here. It's pretty easy to guarantee like 1 or 2. I mean, you can guarantee 1 every time pretty much, but I had some maps where I had like 3 or 4 spirits to chase. No, not Ranger. This is the Huntress, my dude. We're on that fucking bow Huntress and just shredding. How are you, brother? Where the fuck have you been, dude? What do you just come in all nonchalant? Where have you been, fool? Pop in like you ain't never left. Dude, it didn't go to that rare? What the fuck? Where's my fucking guy at? There he is. I guess it just skipped over that fucking rare. The one thing about this that bugs me is that it's really like dangerous. Like you have to like wait for it to infect things, and I'm not like the type of build that can be just like standing around fucking dangerous shit, you know? Like I fucking die to stuff. And like here you have to like wait a sec for it to hurry up, fool, get him. There it goes. All right, it's in. And we got nothing. God, see now then that happens, and I'm like, but you know what? I don't want to do wisps again. Molotov crags, alright, that one. This is the easiest one, I feel like. It'll still fuck kill you, but it's not as crazy as the other ones. Where are those fucking stores? We walked past them. Oh look, see here's another one right here. Cause this area was juiced. This is part of my like juiced area from the wisps. Dude, it's gonna I shouldn't have done this. It's gonna waste our movement speed. Oh shit. Yeah, so you've been getting after it. It feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Like we're getting currency again. Build's fun. Oh, so how did we get that? But it's because it infected him. But yeah, I'm having a good time, man. This build's good. Feels like, you know, a little closer to. Oh look, another one. The fuck? Leave that strong box. We'll come back, revisit.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't lose him now.
Just take you.
Don't lose focus. Rothen's flaring. It's getting
Oh, see what I'm saying, dude? Having to wait for that shit is unacceptable, dude.
Finish it.
That was almost a challenge.
God, I hate that.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Dangerous, dude. Waiting for those. Benetrix, what's up, brother? Oh, this is a bad breach. I should have opened this up a little bit more so I could see where to go. Oh, another dead end. Fantastic. No, dude, headhunter. You son of a bitch, dude.
What news do you bring?
Divs don't exist. Shit, I had a map it last night off stream. I dropped 3 and 1, so that was pretty good. That was my first 3 Divine map this league. I had a couple 2s, but hadn't had a 3 yet.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Gotta check these, dude. There's sometimes some gems fucking sitting in here. Look at that life. Attribute requirement sucks, but. Get salty on me, dude. 100% more rarity. Is that the highest it can roll? Yeah. I don't think I've seen a max roll yet.
A worthy foe.
Didn't matter. Didn't fucking matter. Hey. He's a good guy. He's just trying his best, dude. God, I don't have nothing to do today. I'm gonna fucking start smoking weed real soon, boys. Fuck yeah, dude. I got nothing going on. Better, bud. Check these, dude. The boss has actually dropped decent shit now. Greenland? You know what's waiting for me is another fucking cup of coffee downstairs, dude. I'll be right back. Get you a cup of Joseph Tones? You know what? Dude, fuck, dude. I gotta get a new fucking mat, dude. Everybody drink water, dude. Hydrate. I gotta get my water intake up, so I'm trying to be a little more self-conscious about it. I don't drink enough water.
Speak.
Whoa. There's some potential there. Okay, that's not what we wanted, but still fucking lot of damage. I could lose the dex, get another resistance, and another flat. Hang on, let's see. We wanted life, lightning, mana. 50 divines for that? What are we talking about? Yeah, they are. Oh, these are fucking sick too. Int. Well, I'm not paying 50 divines for the same fucking pair of gloves, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, this is a fucking grip of damage. What's that fizz roll? The fizz is still T5. I don't know. Maybe someone will want to craft on these. Quant, an additional... Okay, so see, this is one, too, that I want to test out. I feel like you would brick some maps, though. Like, if you used a bunch of these, and then fucking... Like, if you use 2 or 3 on each one, so then some maps might... Like, if you had multiple towers intersecting, like, you could potentially get, like, an 8 mod corrupted map to, like, 11 mods. If you use 3 of these, so we should test that at some point. We should test these out because I have a couple of them now. I think this one, yeah. So we have 2 of them. Additional modifiers, but again, you might end up with some random modifier like a suffix that bricks your map. You know what I mean? So I feel like this could have insane upside, but it could also have like really hardcore downsides too. I think we're gonna try that maybe next instead of going back to Asmiri Spirits right away. Oh, that's a grip of extra experience. Is that some shit people... Damn, dude, that's fucking 80 exalts for that one? People grinding out that experience, dude. 12 hours, 3 days, less than an hour. 2 days, 1 day. Yeah, okay, I don't know if people are buying those. And even these, right? Like these are the ones that we farmed up. And there's not really, these aren't really that great, if I'm being totally honest. These are kind of nice. Yeah. Even have room in this fucking whack ass bin. I don't know if this is even. Hmm. Oh, there was potential. There was potential.
Go. Go on. Time is of the essence.
Need to fuck, dude. I feel like we don't get. Oh, look, let's turn this into an Astromentus real quick. Okay, just kidding. Gamba. No, I don't fucking care. No, I mean, I might as well not break them if someone wants it. You know what I mean? Those are usable. That's a lot of fucking damage. I got plenty of. I ruined plenty of things. Chaos in. Plenty of things. Oof. Oh, dude, we die in this map, but that shit's pretty good. These are all so brutal. This one's alright. Where the fuck are our divines at, dude? That's what I want to know. Where's Kujama? Is he here? My Atlas tree? We're on strong boxes currently. So it looks like this. Precursor stuff, effective mods. So we want to run, 8 mods when possible, and then all the strong box stuff. I'm going to adjust it after this one, though. I think I'm going to try... Actually, yeah, I'm going to fuck with it a little bit after this one. I think I'm too invested in strong boxes. Like, I don't need them to be reopenable again and all that kind of shit. I just want them to be researchers. Ooh. Shit on the ground, dude. Burning me down. What is that? God. Dude, fuck. Holy shit, we're about to die, boys. Fire and chaos on the ground. They're next to yours? Oh, okay. So we're on our way to getting them? Is what you're saying? En route, dude. All sorts of shit all over the ground, dude. And I have no chaos res. This shit's eating me alive. Dude, we have not gotten like a big dick roll yet. Oh, this one's actually decent. Okay, maybe we get lucky here.
boss, luck's on my side.
Lightning storms. The rest of the monsters, bro. Not him? There we go. Yeah, see, it's openable again. I don't really need that, but... Yeah, I saw, dude. You gotta give me a second, brother. Dude, the lightning storms will fucking just delete you, dude. It's crazy. I'll look through some of these. Big ES. Yeah, you can't join me? What, were you trying to come into my map, dude? What are you talking about? I know you can't join me. I don't want you in here. This dude thought he wanted me to roll into my map or what? Wait, that PO... Oh, yeah, it is there. I was like, what the fuck? Didn't even show the link, but it wasn't scrolled down, dude. What does this motherfucker want? Choker. There it is. Dudes think, yeah, oh, dudes love fucking, that's why you gotta lock it. Dudes will come running in and try to just run right into your portal. It's fucking weird, bro. I don't understand, like, why. Like, why you need to try to roll. It's weird. I don't know. That's like, I don't know, man. And again, the old path, it was really fucked up because you'd burn someone's portal. You know what I mean? Like, just waste a portal all sick so you could go scavenge some alterations or whatever the fuck you're trying to do. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. Yeah, we're gonna try those additional mod one after this. That's what I want to do. We're gonna brick some maps and we're gonna. Oh man, I want to level. That's a tough one to level on probably because we'll get some maps that are just straight brick with some insane suffixes and shit. But that's I think what I want to try. The next farm I want to try is additional modifiers. I feel like that could be beast as fuck. Do your first. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Good luck. Oh, dude, see, once you finish the axe, you've fucking been The axe are hard this league. The axe were really fucking hard this league, it felt like. Alright, dude. Mirror charm right here, dude, from this fucking guy. Gonna drop a mirror charm. Gotta wait for him to go infect. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, he did not drop our mirror charm this time. So, the next one, maybe. Ice spikes. Alright, fuck out of there. Oh, we risked it. Where's the fucking... There you are. Telling you boys, make sure you look through some of these. Oh, they're not identified? I like it better when they're identified. I'm not looking through them now. I guess that's a roll you have to get on it. Items are identified. This fucking map is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like a fucking maze, dude. Oh, those dudes will kill you. God, those things are so horrifying. I don't know what the fuck kind of damage that is, but those fucking dudes will roll in and just fucking smoke you. Oh. Brick. The brick breach spot. Alright, well, that was a waste. Oh shit, that dude's waiting for me, huh? Forgot. Sorry, buddy. That thing's kind of does a lot of fucking rarity. Oh, dude, yeah, Roa Speed Shrine's fucking real nice, dude. I'm warming up to the Roa. I did not like it at first because you have to keep an eye on your stun bar. But like once I kind of like got in the rhythm and like playing the Roa correctly, like now I've really warmed up to it. I like it quite a bit. But at first it really felt like it was not for me. But the upside is absolutely worth the downside, especially with an ability. Like if you're using an ability where you don't, like Lightning Spear, right, where you don't have to attack that much. You're just like, you're waiting for Volt, and you're just throwing out like one attack every 2 seconds or whatever. Then I don't think it's as necessary. But for ability that you're trying to shoot like as fast as you can, it's fucking super nice. Dude, exalts. Oh, Headhunter teleport buff could be dangerous.
Now we're talking.
Close as fuck. I had my hand off the mic, or off the mouse. Hitting some coffee and some vape, dude.
This'll do nicely.
And that chaos ground fucks you up. Yeah, Tones, I'll have to show you the breach boss damage though. Shit rips.
Almost a challenge.
What level did I get my... I think I got to, what, 96 or 97 last season? There's no way I hit 97 this season, but I might be able to do 96. I got 73 breach splinters too. Surprisingly, this map did not... rolled halfway decent on the quantity and the rarity and stuff, and we didn't really see much. Sometimes it be like that. And it's dead.
Go on. Of course.
It's actually small pack size. People don't want that, right? No. Oh yeah, our boots. How much money do we have? 8? All right, we can do, we'll try one. Which ones are better is the question. I mean, regardless, we need rarity, and rarity is only a suffix on boots. So, oh, this one, both of them go. If we go, if we can turn that into like a massive evasion ES roll, and then our next whittling will hit that stun threshold, and then we'll have a shot at rarity. Let's make sure I can't just buy a pair of these for less than 4 divines before we start going crazy here. 1 divine. Okay, so wait a minute. We might just be better served just fucking buying a pair, dude. Hmm. Fractured rarity. See, look, here's 2 divines right here for. Oh wow, these are fucking nice too. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It's hard not to just buy these. And then we'll continue to craft onto these, but and maybe this dude doesn't even answer. I don't know. Then we're locked into crafting. Oh, he came to me. All right, that's fucking service, boy. Oh. Good old minion build, dude. Those fucking are kind of nasty, right? Has anybody done a minion build in PoE 2 yet? Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, well, and also, hang on a second. So this has, or is that gonna fuck my fire up? Yeah, it is gonna. Shit. Although, actually, 54, 103. That would get me to 68. Fuck. Oh wait, and it's got room for a rune. I think we could probably do that. I can live with that. We need a little bit more resistances for sure, but yeah, 5% movement speed's nice. Now, what are these worth? 10 divines? Ish. Do 8. All right, now what do we do with these? Fire, lightning. fire cold, fire lightning. All right, we still save these to craft on. That chaos is T2. I'm not even opposed to trying to knock that chaos off and get another resistance. All right. Ellie weakness, damage is cold, damage is lightning. That's a fucking death. Penetrate. It says 7 mods on it. Weird. Dude, I really want him to add a hotkey to get on the Roa so that I don't have to like try to be clicking it and shit. What I will say about the Roa too is that you can't run the monsters have increased stun build up or whatever. Like that shit is so brutal on the Roa.
A worthy foe. I'll take that. Got my fingers crossed.
Hey, there's a divine. All fucking time, dude. Alright, we're ramping now, boys. Fucking ramping. Uh-oh. No, dude, we were ramping, Kosis, you fucking bitch. That fucking attack, he just pops in and throws that shit out, and it gets you, dude. That's fucking horseshit. Damn it, dude, we were ramping, boys. Fuck. Is that 8? No, divine meter's incorrect. That is incorrect, sir. That is incorrect.
I speak.
I need to, I'm gonna disable it till we get a couple more. Forgot it was on there. Okay. I've only been on for what, 100 minutes? That's still pretty bad. It's still pretty low, fortunately. Fucking Kosis, bitch ass, dude. That's a shame. That map was feeling pretty good. God, it pisses me off. Fucking Kosis. No! Try, see, dude, this is the problem with the wisps, dude. I'm like waiting for it to infect that thing, and I'm a fucking invasion build. Get him, fool! Alright, I got him. Jesus. Like, it just needs to infect the motherfucker. Like, it just go, you know what I mean? Just go get on the thing. Like, why do I have to be standing right next to a fucking thing that can one-shot me? Like, waiting for it to apply the thing. Like, that's crazy. Talking crazy. Ooh, my stun bar. I gotta reset, dude. T15 complete, my dude. Let's go. Yes, definitely. If you're in T15s and you only have 2 ascendancies, that's insane. That's pretty good, honestly. Shit, your build's probably, when you fill up those ascendancies, that shit's probably gonna feel pretty good. What level are you now? Hit that pot. That's decent. Oh, no, 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 I'm portaling. Holy shit, dude. It teleported me over there as I was fucking portaling. Oh, yes, again? Full chill. Fuck, dude. That's some bullshit. 86. Goddamn, full. Yeah, you gotta go do those. Real quick, let me hit this. Sick. Yeah, you gotta go get in there, brother. You should be able to do them. No, if you can do a T15, you should be able to. The third one for sure, you should be able to do no problem. The fourth one, I don't know. I think the fourth one's a little tough, but you know, should be all good. Fucking headhunter teleport buff while you're fucking portaling. Very sick feature. It's a chemist. Do the other one. You could do either one, right? I don't like chemist either, dude, if I'm being honest with you. However, I think the loot drops in there are pretty good now, from my understanding. Didn't they buff the fuck out of the loot drops? I want to say that they did, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been in there since the update, so.
Now we're talking.
Yep, teleport. Perfect. Oh, right. Yeah, but I think they're pretty cheap, though. They're only a couple exalts, aren't they? I don't think they're very expensive, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. What is degenning me on the fucking ground? Oops. I'm bored with strong boxes, honestly. Loot's good, but
I'll take that.
Speak. Go.
oh, can you guys hear that? They're working on the roof, man. They're fucking banging way up there. Forty-two Meyer. That one's pretty good.
The hunt is on. Proof of the Krallic.
No, almost clicked that. I swear, fucking corrupting that shit never like changes anything on it. I haven't noticed it change anything, anyways. Fuck. Oh. Hold up. Homie's calling me. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that, boys. Quick work phone call. Man, they're going crazy working on the roof, dude. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but I fucking hear it. I don't see it showing up in the mic, but... Got the boss? I should have got that fucking and go back and get that checkpoint. Damn, bro, I can just hear them stomping. It sounds like they're gonna fall through the fucking roof, bro. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. They're fucking going crazy up there on the roof. Hey, Soup Dragon, the Prime, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Fuck yeah. Hi, dude. And we kind of got F and A in the Bruce location. Oh, okay. Weird. That just fell out of a breach hand? Bro, I swear. Might get a viral clip of one of these roofers fucking falling through the ceiling, dude. They're just fucking stomping around up there like they don't give a fuck. It's like 5 of them up there. I know. Well, no, I want that one in my, I want that to zing, dude. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. That's sick. Fuck yeah. I do. I appreciate that quite a bit. Hopefully fucking I'm not too much of a moron, you know what I mean? I am. No, I know I am. But yeah, this build guide will be out soon. I just kind of started getting it locked in yesterday, so guide will be ready hopefully in a couple days. Last thing I need to sort out is like my mana. For bossing. It's fine in maps, but for bossing I need to figure that out. It'd be nice if you could get, if really, dude, what would be fucking crazy is if the elemental damage leached his life ascendancy node also counted for mana. That would be insane. Thought you got your first, oh you're pissed cause I got the zing, dude. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wasn't a divine, if that makes you feel better. It was just a reliquary key. Just makes the noise, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, sir. What are you doing for bosses? Lightning Rod, Twister, and Lightning Arrow. Fucking deletes, dude. Watch this. I just said that and this fool will probably delete me right here. You delete my dude. Bro, I don't know if the roof's supposed to support that.
A sight of us all right.
To learn to do the work. Yeah, I know how that goes, man. That's how when I first started playing this game, long time ago, but like when I first started playing, it was the same thing. I'd just be at work, just like watching people, and then little by little, my contracts are less and less and less, so now I have more path time. So it's good and bad. All right. I know these are whack, but I fucking love these, dude. What's the best normal unique drop, like non-unique boss drop, non-boss unique drop that you can get. Is it Headhunter? Is the best one probably? Or is there a unique out there, a standard unique that's worth more than Headhunter? Bro, holy shit, how long is this gonna go on for? Got whatever the fuck that is. Searing touch. Very sick, dude. Oh, not Siri, bro. Chill. Ah, whatever. Alright, to the collection. Alright, let me use the restroom again. Dude, the roofers are like right above my bathroom, like vent, you know, the like, you know, outtake vent or whatever. And dude, so much fucking shit is falling through the roof right now, dude. It's like, dude, it's fucking disgusting. My chick's gonna come back. She's gonna be all fucking pissed off. It's gonna be a huge ass mess of that shit. I need to get rid of this 3 chaos bin, dude. I don't want to meet up for 3 chaos anymore. Of course, you hit it up from the white to elevated. Elevated ritual tag of all of these are that, dude. Twisters is in tornado. Tornado shot. Yes, sir. Sorry. What did I say? Twisters? Yeah. I don't know which one this fool wants, so. You want them both or not? Okay. Oh, okay. You do want them both. But yes, sir. Sorry. Yes, it is tornado shot. Is that the command to leave? Oh, you didn't leave, bud. That's pretty good. I didn't know that was a thing. And these all hit additional breach. Let's hit whack quant. Where's corrupted Tangle Time 2 div? Then realized. Oh no! Fuck yeah, dude. I did that earlier or the other day with a lightning arrow. I bought a 6-link lightning arrow and it was already corrupted and it didn't have any fucking quality in it. So I was just like, fuck.
What is it? Go.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, Devoured. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make a guide in the next couple days. I just like literally like got it kind of locked in yesterday. I just started it on Sunday, so like, but we're pretty much this shit's dope. I just need to get. I need to get a little bit more mana. If I can get that up to 1,000, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but I think I think the rest of my problems would be solved. But I don't know if that's possible. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, it's overcapped on crit. Yeah, that's a fucking grip, dude. That's a grip of crit. All right, dude. Some of these last maps, you know, let's roll some maps, dude. These are good. These are looking a little rippy. That's a death. Actually, that one's not too bad. I'll do this one. Oh, Ravine. I haven't seen that one in a while. Bro, I swear these fools should fall through the fucking roof. I had Leech on originally, but like it doesn't benefit the mana. It only benefits the life. So like, and it was fine. It was helpful, but like it didn't. It just wasn't. If this was life and mana, like this would be the most fucking OP node in the whole. Well, I mean maybe not more OP than these, but this shit would be absolutely fucking insane if it also did mana. So I guess they're not. I guess they're not going to allow that. I honestly would prefer that it did mana and not life. Like that would be fucking make it so that mana leech recovers based on elemental damage as well. That would be fucking insane, dude. But my last two ascendancy points are kind of like this is. I guess this does a little bit for me during mapping or whatever, or during bosses. But really, it's these three that are most beneficial to us. You drop 10 divines out of a oh wow, a stack of div? That's insane. Is the Twilight Key? Yeah, they're worth like 10 exalts. They're not worth shit, Benetrix. Is that what you were talking about, Devoured? I mean, I had Leech on there originally, but I don't have enough physical output for it to really be... I mean, it helps a little bit, but it's not enough to, like, solve my problems. You know what I mean? Do you get much for doing them? I mean, you just get a free a foiled unique. So like, you know, you could potentially get like a headhunter or something, but generally, just like all the uniques you drop in game, most of the uniques you get in game are fucking straight trash. So it's kind of whatever, you know. Oh, we have good quant on this. Our rarity's not great, but quant's good. Oof. This map is a little rippy too. Those dudes that... Oh shit. Where is she? There she is. She didn't drop anything? Fucking garbage. Oh no, I thought those were mine from my fucking headhunter, bro. I thought that those were mine. They need to fucking distinguish that shit a little bit better. Are they my headhunter fucking chaos balls that'll fucking kill me? Or are they my headhunters and they're going after the fucking enemy? Dude, I thought that they were fucking mine, boys. That is fucking unfortunate. They should change the color of it or something. Like, make it like, I don't know, do something visually so that you know that they're yours from your headhunter and not, you know what I'm saying? God damn it, dude. Fucking stupid ass fucking chaos balls, dude.
Yes.
Oh well, whatever.
Time is of the essence.
Hindering my leveling process.
How can I help?
Ugh.
speak.
Do those keys dropped often? No, like they're fairly rare. I mean, I've dropped probably like, I don't know, 10 or 15 of them this league, so they're not super common, but like I would say they're like slightly more rare than divine orbs would be my guess based on the amount of divines versus reliquary key. Maybe twice as rare as a divine, but they're only worth like 10 exalts, so it's kind of whatever. And still the price of freedom. Yeah, but to be able to do that, I have to sacrifice other things, right? Like I have to sacrifice rarity or life or attributes or, you know what I mean? It's always a trade-off. And like it's not worth it because I really only need the mana against big bosses. I don't even really need it against the smaller bosses. So like and this build again, while it fucking deletes bosses, it that's not really what I was trying to do with it. Like watch, we can go check out. Let's go try another one of these. This fool still kills me sometimes, but the damage is cracked. Yeah, oh no, dude. And the cost of skills to life. As often as I'm putting them out. So what? How much does it cost? 81 mana. So every time I cast this, I lose. I mean, I could do that if I went. Actually, that's not the worst. Is it fully converts all of it, or is it a percentage of it? Or is it? %? I don't think that's enough. I would need it to be more than that, like a life tap type situation, for it to actually, I think, work for me. But yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Is there other ways to convert it? Oh, blood magic. Yeah.
Never thought leaving home would
That's a
one day
keystone though,
lead to
right?
the realm.
See, like during mapping and shit, because we also, oh shit, these dudes will kill you. We also have mana remnants. So during mapping, like we're chilling, dude. We don't have any problems because all the mana remnants just keep us they keep us overcapped, you know. So we're good in maps, but it really is just like you'll see in this boss fight right here. Like if I had more mana, we could basically two-shot him, but I get caught up after the first one because I have to like mana flask, dude. And honestly, if the old unique mana flask was still intact, like that would be problem solved. Also, like I was saying earlier, the other option is instead of worrying about mana, I try to get a quick frenzy charge generation for barrage, and then I think we could get this to a one-shot. If I could get I think two frenzy charges would make this boss fight a straight up one-shot. But then you also have to futz around at the start of the fight, like trying to generate frenzies. And then, but again, mana doesn't matter if I have two frenzies going into the fight. Just mana problems with bosses. Like you'll see, watch, I'll show you right here. It just dude, when we throw out all of our ability, it just dumps our mana. It's just like a pure mana dump. No, I don't have problems with mana remnants in, like you'll see, watch here, let me show you. So like when I do all of my abilities, we dump mana, dude. Like it's just gone.
We in nightmare. We that
Oh, it's the hand. Fuck. Oh, see? Mana? Get these out. Barrage. There we go. See, so like if I just had... If I could keep that mana sustained, like just for 2 bursts, then like we 2 burst him, right? Or, again, like I said, if I have 2 frenzy charges, that first burst I think is strong enough to one-shot him. %, total aid to convert to life, 10% reduced cost to get a quarter of it. But still, like you said, like, did you see that? Like my mana after, you know, we do this, right? Even at full. Then you throw out 3 or 4 of these, then dump, and then you just start going and the mana just is gone. And like this is not enough. How much can you get applied instantly? What's the highest you could get? I think it's like 30%. So this one's pretty low. I think I could get a little bit more. Yeah, 30%. Which might help a little bit. Oh, I guess. Oh, you know what? Recovers. Maybe we get one that recovers more. What is it? Increased charge? Or what is the increased let's see, I forget what it is. Inspiration support? I think I have it in already. No, I don't. It's a lot of damage lost. Let's see, 69 mana, 81 mana, one tornado is 159. Maybe we could throw it in here. Take out Soul Thief. Another option too is if you did. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's a nice one. Damn it.
Yes.
Yeah, we have 0 fire. Every single one of our fucking. It's a nice fucking ring. We could probably sell these, honestly, at this point. See this, dude. I wish that this just worked the way that it used to. It's such a shame. I mean, what the fuck? Recovers 300 mana over 9 seconds. What is even the point of this fucking thing now? Just to do damage to fucking enemies or what? I don't understand. This ring's fucking crazy. 100 divines for that? What does this have on it that warrants it being 100 divines? Oh, mine has leech, his has a resistance. Fizz and fire is not as ideal. Still pretty good though. Alright, let's roll some fucking maps.
Speak. Indeed.
Reduce mana. Yeah, I do have that in the tree. I have whatever, 8%. Oh, I took these two out so I could get another 8% here, but I moved those elsewhere. I guess we could lose those two for it. 4%. It's not much, dude. 8%, I guess. So that would take away 10. Yeah, that's not worth. What kind of keyboard? I've got the Razer, I don't know, the Snap Tap one. The one that they banned in Counter-Strike. Razer, what the fuck is it called? This one, let me see. Huntsman. Huntsman V3 Pro. This shit's nice, dude. Honestly, this is the one I rock. They're not cheap, but this shit's nice. This is my favorite keyboard I've ever had. Straight up, boys. I've been playing. Yeah, I've been playing PoE for quite a while. For like probably 10 years, something like that. Been playing for a really long time. I love this fucking game, dude. I mean, I play Path or shooters. Like, I don't really have any in between. Like, so if I'm not playing this, I'm playing Counter-Strike or like Verdansk or PUBG or whatever, or Path. Like, those are my two things. Yeah, I love this keyboard's fucking so nice, dude. I love this keyboard. You know what else too? I rolled all those with pack size, and pack size did not feel good. Alright, that one's already full. Bunch of weird shit. Alright, we're going back to Rare Monster Emotions, dude. I forgot I rolled all those pack size to test it out, and it really felt like we lost out on loot.
How can I help?
Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, that's gonna fucking feel fantastic.
Hey.
Hell yeah, dude. What did you have before? What was your old card? Oh, nice. These are getting cheaper. $40.70. Oh, okay. So I mean that's still an upgrade, but you were already sitting pretty good, huh? Oof. Jesus, buddy. We'd probably sell that one. Maybe. It's actually a good map. That ailment threshold's a problem though. Fucking bitch, dude. The ailment threshold. Damn, that's a beefcake. Dead. Alright, not a great sesh, but we got a few. That one's fucking really good. And that one's pretty good too. That map's really good.
What is it? Indeed.
Did I not finish that map? Oh, this is... Yeah, we did. Beat the boss.
Put my feet up.
What the fuck? I didn't finish it? Or... What? I don't know what happened there. This area is going to be pretty good.
Hello.
Damn, these are 24 apiece. Those are going up, dude. I guess everyone's farming up strong boxes, huh? Now we're lagging.
A clean kill.
Ooh.
This'll do nicely.
Take this.
It's fucking worms, bro. These dudes will pop out and fucking smoke you. You fucking worm, dude.
Now we're talking.
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to let me know how that fucking new card feels. So I'm on a... Shit, what am I on? Forget what I'm even on. 3070 Ti, maybe? I'm a couple of years back. I've invested quite a lot into this build. I spent like 2 weeks like crafting a bow and shit. But I think it'll come online for less than what I've spent. This shit's min-max pretty hard because I used my other build to like stack up a bunch of currency, and I was like running that while I was crafting my bow. My bow's disgusting though, straight up. It's the best item that I've crafted in Path of Exile 2, for sure. Not in Path of Exile 1, but in 2 it's definitely my best crafted item. But yeah, I would think that you could probably get this online and feeling pretty crazy for, I don't know, like maybe minus the Headhunter, right? Like Headhunter's expensive as fuck, but all the rest of the shit, like you could use Ingenuity with this and have it be fucking crazy, and you get Ingenuity for like fucking 40 exalts. But yeah, my investment's pretty high in this one. Because it's just mainly because it's my second character. $30.90. Yeah, I mean, same. I wouldn't mind upgrading though at some point. The POB, do exclamation POB. That'll give you the current path of building link that I'm on right now. I updated it this morning. I got you. There you go. What cool, fun build farming. Yeah, honestly, I think that you could probably get this feeling pretty good. Like, what I mean, again, like it depends on what, like if you're just like, because these maps are like corrupted, fucking T16, 8 mod, delirious. Like these have everything on them. You know what I mean? So like if you know, obviously the more difficult the content gets, the more you need to be invested. But if you're like, you know, just trying to farm up some like fairly juicy T16s, like you could probably do that for less than 10 divines. You know, but like if you want to really, I mean, and that's the case with any of the builds in the game. Like if you really want to like run fucking really juiced up maps, like you got to invest. But you could get this going for a handful of divines and get it leveled and make some money and shit while you were looking for improvements, you know. And I'll make a full like video guide with explanations and everything like in the next few days. It's coming, Venetrix. It's en route, dude. En route. Cannot be critical strikes. Okay, so we don't want to do that one. Uh-oh. Got locked in. There we go. Yeah, for sure, man. Give you. For sure, but yeah, I'll have a full like video guide in the next few days. I'll probably try to have it out over the weekend at some point. Because I just, like I said, I just started this build on like Sunday, so.
Yes? Of course.
Not what we were looking for. Okay, you can't corrupt these.
Yes.
Surprised I hadn't tried that yet. I guess you never drop them corrupted either. Oh, juicy maps with deliriums. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it literally is just depending on which ones you put on. Like, each one makes the map more difficult. So with each one that you, and they all do different things. Like, these are the ones I like, just because they add a good amount of delirium, but then it also adds more rare monsters. This pink one's really good. You just throw 3, and you could always just throw 1 on, right? Like, if 3 is too much, like, you could just always put 1 on at a time, or 2 or whatever, and like work your way up. But you just literally you put them in your inventory, right click it, it'll bring up this window. You put your map in and then instill it, and it'll put some delirium on your map. So like, yeah, and that's the thing is like, if you're at the point where you're like, dude, I don't even know how to do that, like this, you could get this build going for feeling pretty good for less than 10 divines, I would say. You know, my build is min-maxed pretty hard. Like, this bow is insane, my quiver is insane. So it's you know. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Hey, hell yeah, Cyrus. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good day. We got to start pushing. Oh, you know what? We should hit that tower first. So we could hit all these. Wait. Oh, and then these. Oh, right. Okay. So we're getting to the point where we're going to need to push over to. I've got some dope regions ready to go, though. Like, this will be good right here. Like, right here is going to be fucking sick. And then. What's the best way to go about this? I mean, I guess. No, we leave that. I don't know the best way to do this. Probably through here, I guess. Yeah, it is a fuck. That's why I said, dude, I was trying to get Ice Shot going, and it's just so. This last league, it was dope. Like, it was equal to Lightning Arrow. This league, the way they changed everything and stuff like that. Lightning Arrow is just, the damage is just so much higher, dude, than Ice Shot, unfortunately.
A clean kill.
Very unfortunate, because I actually prefer Ice Shot as a skill. I like cold damage in this game, in Path 1 as well. But it is unfortunate how far behind it is. Oh, that was a grip of splinters. You find more free XP maps? I do. I think there are some sitting there. But I didn't like. I had him sitting there, but I hadn't like done the approach yet. So I need to do like a couple maps to like get us there. You know what I mean? I'll probably wait, honestly, to do those for maybe tomorrow or the next day when I'm like getting ready to level as well. Now that I'm like starting to, I wasn't pushing a level before, so it didn't really matter. But now that I think I'm gonna try to push a level. So I'll save those and we'll just all run them together. Because even still, the more of us that are in there, the more XP we get. So. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You never know when the headhunter teleport's gonna just fucking pop in, dude.
That was almost a challenge.
Reset that fucking stun. Okay, I'm not getting baited by... See, look, look. These ones are mine now, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no way to tell which ones are mine from the headhunter and which ones are the monster ones. I wish that they would somehow distinguish that. Oof.
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Lightning storms.
Abomination. Time to reap the rewards.
Blue fucking sucks today. Exalt the strongbox? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can you can treat it the same way that you treat like an item. Like you can regal it or alchemy it, or you can corrupt it. You can treat it the same way you would treat like a ring or something that you were trying to craft. Like you can use all the same currency for the same like results, right? Like obviously different things roll, like you can roll quantity and rarity, or like items are identified, and then there's also downsides, like some of them have like the ice spikes and the lightning storm, like those fuckers are brutal. They'll smoke you, so you gotta like kind of stay out of the area if you're doing that shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You should definitely... That's why I carry all... So basically, you want to have a scroll of wisdom, a stack of scrolls, a stack of regals, a stack of alchemies, a stack of exalts, and a stack of vows. With these 5 things right here, that'll get you to juice your strong boxes as much as you can. So identify it if it's a rare or a unique or a... If it's a unique, just fucking open it. Like it doesn't... You can corrupt it or whatever if you want. I typically don't. But yeah. So definitely, if you're running strong boxes, make sure that you have a stack of all of those things in your inventory, and then you can, with those 5 currency items, you can juice up the box as much as possible. Additional arrow.
Time is of the essence.
There it is, gone. I had to keep going until the additional arrow was gone.
Indeed.
OCD wouldn't let me stop. Oof, this could be a death for us. Fuck it, let's run it. This could be rippy, boys. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Ooh, that was on. You see that? I almost fucking died right there, dude. I got hit by one fucking thing. This is dangerous, boys. Make sure we got our XP omen. We're chilling. See, are those mine? Or are those... Can't tell, dude. Can't fucking tell. Oh, see, they are mine. Yeah, this shit's starting to rip, boys. If we could just get this movement speed, like, for real, can you imagine? Alright, now we're back to being fucking slow. I've got, yeah, I have all my Atlas passives, yeah. I don't have the last few, the last two Arbiters. We should go try the Arbiter on this build, honestly. That'd be kind of dope. That's actually, maybe we'll go do that after this. We'll go try, T3 Arbiter. Oh, so here, this is the strong box, right? So it's magic. So boom, and then we regal it. Then we exalt it. Now, I don't corrupt the blacksmith or the armorer's ones, because then everything, sometimes it drops like some really good magics and some rares, and if you corrupt the box, then all of the items themselves will drop corrupted. So I only corrupt the researchers, and then sometimes I'll do the normal strong box if I think that, like, maybe, I don't know, if I feel like currency's gonna drop out of it. So I didn't right there, but so now any rares or magics, you know, shouldn't be corrupted. Again, make sure you read what... Oh, this one has volatile crag. So this one, you stand still for too long. That's the ND. But, like, see, like, if you look through some of these, like, I mean, even that, right? Like, that's not great right now, but early league, you know, and then sometimes in Hero, there'll be some magics that are fucking really nice. Yeah, we'll go try Arbiter after this. See how the damage holds up. Oh, I had some fragments and I sold them the other day too. Oh, I thought that was the... Oh, those dudes will fucking smoke you, bro. You gotta watch out. Not gonna make it. No, didn't make it. Oh, nice. Got double. Yeah, hell yeah. They're worth a lot right now. The ones I had were like 150 exalts or some shit. Expensive as fuck. See, so like blacksmith, because it's going to drop a bunch of weapons, I don't want to corrupt this one. Because I don't want those fuckers to drop corrupted. Oh, yeah, so you gotta watch out. Lightning storm will fucking... See if there's... Oh, see, they're not identified, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Gotta remember that this is a rippy map. I'm starting to get a little complacent. I will fucking die in this one, boys. The mods are a little aggressive.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's fine. Chaos Barrage? Oh, it's not too bad. Actually, it might be in this. Fuck, I better be careful. There we go. There's one, and it's openable again, boys.
No mana.
Alright. Best I can do is one.
This'll do nicely.
Best I can do, boys. Exalt drops when mapping. Yeah, I mean, just the more that you juice your maps up, the more, like, I mean, even in here, right, like, we've dropped, like, well, we've used, what, like, 8? So, I mean, we've got, like, 10 Exalts on this map and a Divine. So, like, as you start to juice up more and more, the Exalts start to drop like candy eventually if you're putting some juice in there, dude, and rolling your maps and doing all that kind of stuff. No, dude, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get.
Go on.
I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, wow, that one's rolled pretty well. Let's corrupt it and hit spirit, dude. That's cool with you guys. Just kidding. Quick. Oh, could you imagine? What are the map mods to avoid? Well, it kind of depends on your build, like on what your, like, the way that your build functions and stuff. So, like, for instance, if you were like on this build specifically, I avoid that one. The monsters have increased ailment threshold because that makes it really difficult for Herald of whatever Herald you're using. I'm using Herald of Thunder to proc because you're not shocking. So that's probably the one that I'm like, I just simply, like, unless I have, like, everything else on the map is just absolutely fucking insane, like, I won't run Threshold. Temp Chains, I fucking hate. So, like, this one, Temp Chains and Chilled Ground, like, that one's, you're just walking. I mean, it's not, like, necessarily dangerous, it's just you move so fucking slow. So, again, I will run a Temp Chains if the map is rolled really, really well otherwise. But it's just, I just hate walking around really, really slow with Temp Chains. And then the last ones, and then this kind of depends on your elemental resistances. But that one, monster damage penetrates elemental resistances, is really brutal. And that one, -12 to maximum player res. So those are the 4 that I absolutely try to avoid. I will run ones with the resistances and the penetrates and all that, because that's just like, I just need to be more careful in those. But, like, these two, temp chains and ailment threshold, I very, very, very rarely run just because they fuck your shit up. Now, if you were a pure fizz build, then ailment doesn't affect you. If maybe you had a bunch of like stuff to reduce slow on you, like in your build, you know, if you were taking it in the tree and you had it on your body armor, like temp chains might not. So there is a situation where like some builds, these mods are not a problem for them. You know what I mean? But for me, the way I have my build set up, those mods are a problem just because I'm barely overcapped on resistances. So any penetration or any fucking like reduction in my elemental resistances makes it really dangerous just because I'm only overcapped by 5, 7, and this one's okay. If these were above 100, I would be more willing to run penetration and negative resistances, but because they're low and not above 100, I stay away from those ones. Dude, temp chains is dude, it's well, but that's the thing, right? Is like if you were scaling a bunch of this one, like, what is it? Reduce slowing potency debuffs on you. If you had a bunch of that all over the place, like, it wouldn't really be a problem. Like, if you could get that to like 60 or 70%, then temp chains would be irrelevant. And there's like the, you know, the body armor, the evasion body armor that I think goes up to 30%. Do I have any of them? This one. So yeah, like this one goes up to 30%. So just those two nodes, right? Like you could be at like 45% reduction of slowing debuff. So like you know what I mean? Like if you were on temp chains, almost half of that slow would be gone if you were devoted to slowing debuffs. So like it just kind of depends. There is a situation where like you can run temp chains. I'm just not gonna fucking do it. Life recovery. Yeah. If you're heavily relying on recovery. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's what I'm saying is it's just like it depends on your build, and there might even be another lightning arrow build that can run some of those things safely. It's just, the ailment one is if you're an elemental build that relies on the heralds and shit like that, then what do you mean no balls? What are you talking about? This fucking guy, dude's crashing out, dude, on stream. But yeah, it just depends, you know. It all depends on how you have your build set up. Damn, look at this one. Whoa. Which one gives you rare monsters have a chance to have an additional modifier? Which fucking one is that, dude? It's got to be one of the expensive ones, right? Precursor tablets. Waystones. Simulacrum splinter. So that one must be... That must be one of the expensive ones. That does that. That's fucking nice, dude. Shit. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Dude, this shit's fucking nasty. Fuck it. We should just... Oh, that sucks, dude. We're gonna run this just out of curiosity. Well, no, we tried that earlier on. It was fucking bullshit. Oh, we said we were gonna go try the
Hello there.
let's go try Arbiter. Tier 3 Arbiter. Holy shit, dude, these are 300 fucking exalts? Are you kidding me? Fuck that, dude. We'll go farm up our own, dude. Yeah, dude, fuck that. These are expensive as shit, dude. Dude, I sold mine yesterday or 2 days ago for like fucking 170 exalts or some shit. That's crazy, bro. So it's like fucking 8 divines to run, or 6 divines to run Arbiter? For real, huh? That's why I'm like, what are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, it's like 6 divines to go run Arbiter. Like, you can't be serious. Bunch of these fucking body armors, dude. This one's insane, but yeah, this one doesn't exist. Yeah, this one's fucking cracked. But wow. All right, yeah. I mean, shit, dude. Fucking hey, if you guys need a farming strat, go farm fucking citadels, dude. You fucking get rich, bro. I can't believe how expensive those are.
Indeed.
That's the most expensive they've been, like, since Path of Exile 2 came out. That's like double the price of last season. You ran him today? Yeah, dude. I should have saved my fucking tablets, dude. Am I out of XP savers? Yep.
Hey,
That is shocking, dude. There's a bug. Oh. So people were just farming up fucking Morior? Oh, that's why they were cheap, but now that that's not happening anymore, people have to run them legit, so they got expensive again. Is that what the deal is? See, like this one right here, like I want to run this. If it just has the one, maybe we'll be all right. But I could die in this one again, straight up, just because of the fucking negative resistances.
That was almost selling.
Which one? The one I was using, I forget what it's called. Hand. What the fuck is it? The one that looks like a breach hand or whatever. But I swore that shit dropped from the breach boss by the way that it looked. But oh my god, dude, burning ground almost fucking wrecked us.
I'll not say no to that.
Damn, teleport's got us fucking flying across the fucking map, dude. Ooh, what I get? Poison burst with contagion. Oh yeah, that could be kind of sick. I never thought of that. I gotta be careful. There's all sorts of weird shit floating around this map.
Clean kill.
Ooh, weesh. See what I'm saying? Anything elemental hits me so hard in the negative Ellie res one. Yeah, that's a pretty cool concept, honestly. Uh-oh, we're gonna have teleport now.
I'll take that. Fingers crossed luck's on the side.
Oh, massive fucking chaos barrage. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Time to reap the rewards.
That's something different. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's whatever, but series disdain. It's still a pretty cool. It's a cool little synergy. I don't think I ever would have thought of that.
That were almost done. Bring it on.
Did you make? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I make my filter. Yeah, they're in the Discord if you want them. I have all the different strictnesses and stuff. Like if you wanted this one, you could go do it. But yeah, I make my own. Shit everywhere. Yeah, that's probably pretty cool. Honestly, that's a cool. I don't think I would have thought of that. That's pretty dope.
Won't say
Do you have to
no.
self cast contagion? So do you like shoot out your arrow and then self cast contagion and then it just goes crazy, or what? Or do you have it like on cast on something or?
Speak.
Ooh, close. Oh, is that nice? It's got 2 extra damages plus. I mean, that's a fucking grip of damage, right? Plus cold. Yeah, okay, not as dope. I really don't know what people want with the fucking wands, if I'm being totally honest. All right, real quick, Astromentis. No, just kidding. Nice, and it just fucking goes crazy. That's pretty cool, honestly. That's pretty sick. I'm not even gonna lie. I like that. All right, fire to fizz. Okay, cold to fizz. Cold to fizz. Oh, hey. Huh. That's not a bad. Yeah, that's decent.
How can I help?
No, fuck no. I don't. Reduced attribute requirement. All right, now this one though. Okay, not much, but that's still that shit's pretty nice, dude. Honestly, that's a fucking grip of damage. Weird. This is like the exact same version, but for fire. It's mine. Okay. Should have qualityed it. That'd been kind of nice. Whatever. Fuck it.
What is it? Go.
All right, real quick. Gamba.
How can I help?
Need to save enough for the strong box. The researcher's strong, a unique researcher's strong box.
Go on.
Oh, it's kind of nice. Nice. No. Nope. Oh, big lightning. I've not really gambled this a whole lot this league just because fucking literally because of the
Time is of the essence.
um uh T8. Is that worth trying to fracture that and then rolling? What is the highest roll you can get for flat lightning? That's what I need to know. Is it T9 or T10? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, so it's T9. So that one's pretty close. I don't know if we do it on a T8 though. The fuck is that? What are we doing here? That's fucking. That's decent.
Speak.
All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Gotta try the blood spark. Oh, is that what you're doing? The that's fucking. Wait. So you're running spark, but bleed. 72's max. Yeah, okay, T9. All right, yeah, you told me. Sorry, I got all caught up. Let me use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. All right, boys. It's also time to start fucking smoking reefer. Yeah, blood spark. I haven't even heard about that. On what? On the blood mage? Sounds pretty rad. You guys are coming up with some sick shit.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, see, that one's tough. Ellie weakness plus 2 damage is extra. Elements. This one's alright. All of these are going to be a little rippy, but. Monsters deal more damage, have less life. I should hit this first. Alright, so we come through this. Yeah, let's do that. I actually like this map. Oof. Oh, one hit me hard there. You know what could be dope too is poison spark. You know how they have that? There's the unique that puts no cap on the amount of poisons that you have. Wonder if you could get that going hard.
All right, bounty.
I don't think that unlimited poison, I think it's a staff or something. I don't think it's very powerful, but maybe with something like Spark where you just have so many out at once. Or Twisters maybe too. You would just have to get a ton of like flat damage on rings and shit probably. Ingenuity. Maybe you could scale spell damage and then use Crown of the Inward Eyes or something.
A worthy foe.
I don't know. I'd like to get... I wouldn't mind trying to make that work. I've been thinking about that staff, unlimited poisons. I feel like there's a lot of potential there.
Just take him. I'll take that.
Man, that was a lot of fucking... Uh-oh, we're about to get stunned. I gotta get the fuck out of here. There we go. For what? For the poison stacks? Yeah, but what is it? What is it? It's oh, it's a spear. That's what it is. A spear, right? So you'd have to do something. I mean, you could do some form of weapon swap, but it snapshots too, right? So your damage does need to come from, because I was thinking about that too. Like you just get the stacks and then weapon swap over, but it snapshots based on the weapon. So like if you put on 20 poisons or whatever with the trash staff and then switched over to something that had a lot of damage, it already snapshotted the damage and the poison stacks from the other weapon, you know?
Proof of the prowess.
It always poisons. Yeah, but you still need you would either need fizz or chaos damage all over the place. And then or you use the gloves, the elemental ones, which you probably have to do, I would think. With each hit. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It snapshots the damage and the stacks, right? So you couldn't put like, you know, stacks on an enemy and on like with a whack weapon, and then weapon swap over and then have the damage be increased. Like you could have like wither or some other things maybe that like, or like like a curse or something on blasphemy, but like you wouldn't be able to like put all the stacks on and then use a different damage, you know what I mean? Yeah. You would want something that hits a lot. That's what I'm saying, like spark or twisters or I don't know. I mean, honestly, twisters, whirling slash. Jesus, sorry, I got food in my mouth. Whirling slash and twisters might be fucking crazy because that's a lot of you get the hits with the whirling slash and then you get also all the hits with the twisters. You could potentially fucking put an obscene amount of stacks on things, which would then maybe in turn make up for the lack of damage per poison because you would just have so many fucking stacked up. Let's go, Vantage. I told you it's coming, dude. Oh yeah, maybe if you got one with like a decent Ellie Corrupt on it, and then you'd have to wear the gloves, right, from last league, like the plague fingers and stuff, so that all damage contributes. Oh yeah, like the rapid assault or whatever the fuck it's called, where it does like 9 really fast spear stabs. Again, the problem with that though, because I actually tried to make that skill work early. The problem is you there's no like melee splash in this game. So like you would have to use those boots that go overkill 30% of overkill damage to surrounding enemies. Because there isn't like a melee splash gem like there was in PoE 1. Or you know, towards the end there you could anoint it in the boat area. I forget what it's called, but you could like anoint melee splash on. So that was the problem I ran into with the spear stab when I was trying it, was that it's really good, but only against like one thing, because you don't have any chain or any splash or anything like that. You know what I mean? I think those types of things will make their way back into the game because right now, like melee is just tough, bro. Like there's no splash, there's no nothing. You know? Yeah, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to use gas arrow with the staff unless you were doing a weapon swap, right? But then you wouldn't be able to stack the poison. So there's like a trade-off, you know what I mean? If I were going to do it, I would do it just on something that maybe doesn't hit that hard, but hits a fucking lot. Like Spark would be really good for it, I think. Spark and Twisters are what come to mind. You know, maybe like Blade Vortex, right? Like if there was a Blade Vortex style skill, like that type of shit would be. And you just want to hit at that point. You're going for volume over like individual, you know. Oh, interesting. The caltrops too, huh? What's the Loretta spear bit? What is that? Is that a creator? What's Loretta? Who's Loretta? Is that a? Yeah. Just pure fucking yeah. Hit. Exactly. That's what I would think would be the best way to do that. And then again, I lean on plague fingers and then just a bunch of fucking like flat damage on rings with ingenuity. I think you could get it online pretty easily, honestly. Maybe if I make another build, I'll try to do that. Has anyone tried doing infinite poisons yet? Oh wow! Are you talking about the buff, the 30 spirit? Like when you dodge roll, it drops caltrops or whatever, or the or both, I guess, because there's a support gem as well, right? Interesting. That's kind of dope. Oh shit! Interesting. Okay. That's kind of tight. So has someone made, is that what they were using? Were they using the, is that what it is? The Loretta spear? Is that what it's called? Thought I think I have one, but Hit this real quick. Oh, see, that's why you shouldn't corrupt it, dude. See, like that one had potential. But because I corrupted the fucking box, everything's corrupted. Two sockets accuracy. Really? Someone fucking going nuts? That's sick, dude. Maybe, fuck, if I make another build, maybe I'll try to do something like that. I think I have it. Let me read the... What is it? It's a spear, right? Oh, melee. So you want to stay melee. Always poison on hit. I mean, that's fucking beast, dude. I mean, I still lean on twisters. Yeah, I would think that it probably is very, very weak until you can get some dope flat damage on rings and shit. Hmm. Interesting.
Go on.
Yeah, that could be kind of dope. Now you guys got me wondering. Damn. Oh, damaging him. That's not good. Never mind.
Time is of the essence. Yes. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, now I'm like... Oh, you know what? Let me rip the bomb real quick, boys. Just ate a sandwich and a banana. I refuse to eat a banana on stream in front of other grown men, dude. I'm sorry. Not comfortable enough with myself, you know what I'm saying? Eat a fucking banana in private. Corn dog, dude, same thing, dude. You can't be fucking 35 years old and eating a fucking corn dog in public, you know what I'm saying? It's insane. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is the cap on twisters. You're right. 0.66, yeah. Hey, man, you're the motherfucker that's out here trying to watch me eat a banana, dude. That's all I'm saying. Jot that down. You know what I'm saying? This bud I have right now is so bomb, too. I bought fucking... This is the... I'm on to my third half ounce of this bud, dude. I had to keep going back and getting more. No, I'm talking shit, dude. If I'm fucking trying to crush a corn dog, I don't give a fuck where I am. But there is some level of me just like, I'm just gonna eat my banana in private. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna hit the bong, and we'll be chilling. I do have a little bit of work that I should do today, but I'll do it later. And I could do it high, which is also fine. Oh yeah, with all the chaining. Oh, that might be a decent idea. You're comfortable with your sex? Hey, I live in Hollywood, man. You kind of don't know what's going on out here, dude. You never know, you know? Shit, I'm 40, bro. I still care about eating fucking banana on stream. Again, I get it. Like, I get it. You know? But I'm just for some reason it feels wrong to me to eat a banana on cam. Plus, dude, let me tell you right now, I fucking hate people eating in their videos. Like, so that's why I try to shut it down and I try to move away from my mic a little bit, because personally, I fucking hate, like, you know how everybody got into that, what was that shit called, mukbang or something, where everybody was like watching videos of people eating? Like, I fucking, it makes me sick, dude. Like, I don't know what the deal is or why I don't like it, but I fucking hate watching people eat and like the sounds that they make and shit. Like, I fucking, it makes me sick, dude. So I don't want to be that guy either. There's a lot of reasons, but that's also part of it. That shit was crazy, man. That fad. That one dude, there's that one super famous dude, right? That was like a fucking mukbang guy, and he got fucking super unhealthy, dude. Like diabetes and shit. It's fucking crazy. Look at this map, dude. Do we go in here and die? This shit's gonna be fucked up. But we run it. We try it, dude. Feeling confident. I'm gonna be pissed when I die here in a minute. Just remember that. Arcane. See, I don't even ever fuck with that one. Couldn't care less about Arcane. I don't even know what people want on fucking staffs and wands and shit. I haven't done a single spellcaster build yet, I don't think. We've done bows, spears, totems. That was crossbows. I should have made a video about that build, because that shit... Hey, look, another reliquary key, dude. We're dropping more reliquary keys than fucking... No, I guess we've dropped more divines, but it's close, dude. It's close. I'm being a little greedy here. I'm acting tough, dude. I shouldn't, because I'll die. Just running in the cut. I do like opening those, though, so I'm always down to drop those. But yeah, Stormlance might be insane, because you get a lot of hits and ricochets and all sorts of shit. Yeah, now you guys got me thinking. Dude, I said I wasn't even going to make a second build, and now we're on this one. And I'm like, I'm having fun again. The game's fun. Oh, I shouldn't have corrupted that. That was stupid. I was thinking it was a researcher, so that was dumb of me, boys. What am I missing here? Did it already... Oh, it already popped. We didn't get any items. That's what it was, dude. Or anything that showed up, I guess. There were some items that fell, but... Oof. That was weird. The first time it didn't drop any, oh, see, that was fucking stupid of me, dude. This was all jewelry. And it's all fucking corrupted now. That one's alright, though, I guess. Yeah, fuck, dude. Only corrupt. How much magic find? Yeah, dude, tornadoes were it is. That's exactly right. It was good, and I got mine online, and I was happy with it at the end. But that's exactly right. It just doesn't feel like they locked it in. It needs some refinement, kind of across the board. Like the like behavior is bad and inconsistent, and which sometimes you'll just do obscene amounts of damage, and then other times every single one will fucking miss. Like, it's just a very... Yes, it's clumsy and inconsistent, and when it at a really high level, when I was super heavily invested, it felt pretty good. like when it was going, it felt unbelievable, and I was really happy. But generally, the consistency is just a problem, and the behavior of the tornadoes themselves is really bad. Magic. I think I have like 120 right now. 112. Uh-oh. Oof. I'm in trouble right here, boys. Can't move at all. What's going on? Dude, I like couldn't. That was the craziest slow I've ever seen. It went on for like a half hour. Yeah, bows are it. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is, dude.
No mana.
Bows are just the fucking best. That's it. I'm sorry. I said it. Snoopbay's version of Twisters was the best one. Like his was legit kind of fire. I'm not even gonna lie. But even still, I tried it. Like I like threw the Lycosa Day on and tried all that shit, and it just still it just wasn't it for me. That ability needs some work, I think. His version's fucking awesome though, and he's got it all locked in and shit. Oh, where's Kostas, dude? One shot king, bro. I don't know where he's at. Fuck is he?
Clean kill.
You're high as a kite, and I'm playing way too confident, dude. I'm acting like I'm fucking tank build running around through this shit. Otherwise, there's a little cubby back there. Damn, there's still another breach. We're fucking this one. This is going pretty hard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's typically where they. It's just a standard. Congrats, by the way. But yeah, it's just a standard. It's a standard unique drop. Oh shit. Caught me fucking trying to pick up my stuff. But yeah, Headhunter's a standard drop. I think that's what I was asking earlier. I think that is that currently the most expensive standard unique that you can drop right now. Because that means you could technically get it out of here too. You could get a foiled one, which would be so fucking sick.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Be so sick to get the first league's fucking foiled Headhunter. That would be insane. $28. Yeah, that's not bad. It's specific. Like there's just certain build like your build needs to be kind of designed for it. And Headhunter is typically for like a mapping build, right? Like you typically don't use a Headhunter on if you want to like if you want to like an overall can do everything type of build, then like Headhunter is not that build. Headhunter is for like this, for like breaches and fucking killing, you know, a bunch of like rare monsters and just juicing maps, you know? So it doesn't even work into every build. Like I couldn't use it on my Twisters. Like I just straight up couldn't use it. Oh, I didn't look what it was. Oh, it's lightning strike. Yeah, you don't fuck with that shit, dude. Oh, and I'm about to get stunned.
Take this. That was almost a challenge. This'll do nicely.
But yeah, the 28 Divine is nice come up. Once you get a headhunter build though, like, and it's like a build that's like kind of designed to have it, you will want a headhunter every single league for the rest of Path of Exile. Like it's my favorite item in the game, and it's nerfed to shit from PoE 1, and it's still fucking fantastic. But you do have to set things up, and you have to be willing to. You're pretty glass cannon. Like, I'm still pretty glass cannon, but for a while there, dude, it was. Dude, it gets. You either wait until you have an obscene amount of money to invest so that you can just do it, or you have to be squishy and take a bunch of deaths for a while. And that's. I was kind of in between, where I had good money, I had a good bow, I had all that kind of shit, and. I was still squishy. I'm still squishy. Like, I fucking die a lot still. It's whatever, though. It'll be like that. I'm sure I'll die here pretty soon. I'm surprised I'm still alive in this map. This map had a fucking grip mods on it. A grip of bad mods. Yeah, I hope Ice Shot gets a buff in some way for next season. Because I do prefer that skill. In this league, it's just really far behind Lightning Arrow, unfortunately. It would be nice, too, if there was a dope fucking fire bow ability. I wouldn't mind doing something like Ignite, or like the OG Explosive Arrow, or... No, I don't need to. I'm good on that shit. Oh shit, he's fucking over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude's fucking strong. What are we doing here? Jesus, buddy. Hot come up. The Legion strides, dude. Alright, yeah, I'm about to go open mine now, too. Dude was fucking problem. Alright, let's go see what I can get out of there. I've opened probably like... I don't know, maybe 10 of them, and I haven't gotten anything worth more than like an Exalt.
A king's ransom, this.
Headhunter right here, dude. That'd be the dream. I mean, I'm assuming you can get it out of here since it's a regular drop. Oh, actually, that's not bad, is it? I think those are worth some. The low life shit? Oh, this is what I was using. Maybe it has to be corrupted, though. Oh, no, this isn't it. This is some other shit. I thought this was the low life presence one. Dibs. You imagine, dude? I'm like, dude, that'd be so sick. First league. Damn it, dude. Yeah, see, I thought that was this. They're very... I guess they look different enough. Whatever, stupid. So you just add them to the collection. See, we got this fucking... we got one of these, the Black Sun. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Wait. Keep the fucking... You gotta keep the... For the collection, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Go on.
Hmm. It's incorrect. It's not 10 divines, but maybe a divine. 30 MS. Would someone want that? Maybe 25 exalts or something. Yeah, there's no room in there, so 50 exalts. Maybe someone wants it. What happened to it? Nothing?
Go on.
Whatever.
Of course.
Oh, yes, dude. Get a corrupted blood. Magic accuracy. Actually, would that... Well, no, no one would want that shit, I don't think. Maybe for cheap. If you were using Adorned. Actually, I mean, even the corrupted blood alone, right? Nah. It's not shit.
Yes. Of course.
Alright. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That one's not too bad. Some of them are going to be kind of... Oh, shit, it's this. What happens if you brick this? Then this all just stays corrupted the whole time? I'm going to do a little bit more of a chill map. I don't want to brick it because I want to make sure that I fucking... That one's insane.
Go on.
I knew it. I knew I was going to walk back in there. I can't ever avoid it. Yeah, I don't want to brick that shit. I'll do a little bit more of a laid back one. Because, dude, you get some fucking wild ones with, like, insane amounts of rarity and shit. Adds, like, 20 packs of monsters and shit. These areas are pretty good. Oh, this is reduced damage from crit and ES. Lagging. Oh, no, this wasn't that one. You do, like, these corrupted maps they're a little rough sometimes, but you get a grip XP with all those extra monsters that spawn in. I don't know if that's beyond or what that is, but assuming. They are pretty good. These, right? They give you, like, explode, right? Yeah, enemies you kill. That's I mean, that is good, but the upside for loot is better when it's cleansed or whatever. At least as far as based on what I could tell. Because you just get some, adding 20 packs of fucking monsters is crazy, bro. And then if you have pack size and shit on there, like, the amount of monsters that show up is fucking, it's pretty wild. It's a lot of shit. I mean, you get the monsters in this too. They spawn in. But, like, I don't know. Oh, dude, that's a wild double fucking shrine. The cold shit and the meteors.
Clean kill.
The corrupted best for the XP farm? I don't know. I honestly, since I've been paying enough attention, it seems like it's better cleansed. But it is good. The corruption areas are gonna be better than the standard areas just because you get more free monsters. But, like, I don't necessarily know. I don't have a definitive answer for what's better, cleansed or still corrupted. There's just, like, some massive rarity rolls and shit you can get on some of the maps, and it's just, it's interesting. You get plus to area level or monster level or whatever it is, so that all the monsters are now, one level higher, which is generally a huge loot increase when you increase the monster level. Not huge, but, like, it does make a pretty good difference. Like, the loot you get from T14s to T15s isn't crazy, but, like, you can tell there's a difference, And so, again, when you go from 16 to 17, 17 to 18 and all that, like, it starts to add up. You know what? We'll loot all this shit afterwards. Let's just kill this shit. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking, dude. Yep. I wasn't paying attention to my stun bar, dude. You guys let me get all blazed. There we go, dude. After all that. So we hit the bog get. Make it a little bit worse, probably, but maybe not, dude. Maybe not. Huh. That's like horrible combination of things, I feel like. But a lot of good things,
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. I felt like it was coming. Like I hadn't died in too long. You know what I mean? It was just too long. Needed to come eventually. Well, I guess, you know what? I guess we're going to test out all these maps corrupted. We're not going to cleanse them, guys. We're going to leave these ones corrupted and test those out. That's the plan now. All right, we're cool, dude. It all worked out. Oh, look, we have another area to brick, too. Let's go. All right, we're pretty much... I think we have a handful more maps that we could run, and then we got to go... Oh, I think we go here. We go boom, boom, and then we finish this up, and then we go boom, boom, and then we have we'll have a nasty ass region right here. Yes, the mount is fucking brutal if you don't have the DPS. Like it was, dude, it was stressing me out at first. Like you just cause like now I have enough damage to where like as long as I'm keeping an eye on my stun bar, like I'm okay, which I didn't there. I should have got off and reset it. And like So that's on me that time. But like early on, before I had the damage, yeah, bro, I fucking hated this thing. Like straight up, dude. I hated the mount. But it's dope now. I like it now. The Atlas passive or this one? My actual Atlas? Or the Atlas passives?
Go on.
Oh, you know what? Thanks for bringing me in here. I'm actually gonna dump that one. Actually, I'm gonna dump those as well. And we're gonna go into explicit. I'd like to get these two. Honestly, all these are all good, and then but these two are just horrendous. Quantity is just it's such a premium. We're gonna try this. Oh wait, fuck. Hmm. Explicit. I'm gonna try these quants. Yeah, we're gonna try this. And worry less about. Yeah. So we force the researchers or try to, and then the rest is whatever. So many pack sizes too. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh damn, really, dude? I've never seen a good one out of the Wildwood. Is a high roll Widow Hail not best in slot anymore? For what? For Lightning Arrow? It was never for Lightning Arrow, or Ice Shot or any of those. It was for like Poisonous Concoction and some of the poison stuff where you were just scaling pure um plus to gem levels. But like Ice Shot and Lightning Arrow and stuff like that is a well rolled rare is far superior. Widow Hail's like a good leveling item, and it was crazy for like Poisonous Concoction, but it was kind of broken on Peacock last league. Yeah, that was when I dropped. I had to drop my cast on crit for it as well, but I was also able to throw in Mana Remnants, which was nice. All right, well, we do have a couple good maps to run in this fucking hive. That's a shame that I fucked that up. I like Fortress. 20 packs of cleanse. Oh, these don't have much quan on them though. 42. What about the? Oh, some of these are good over here. Shit. I mean, they're alright. Oh, look, 61 on Bloodwood. Let's run this bitch. Oh yeah, cast on crit's very expensive. And in all honesty, like, what do you have in cast on crit? Let me ask you that. What do you have in there? Do you have like curse and fucking or like sniper's mark and shit in there? This map could be good. Hopefully we get a fat roll. Let's see. Decent, dude. Decent. For this, yeah. Yeah, I would. That's what I had, a similar setup, and I don't use Sniper's Mark anymore. Like straight up, like I just fucking which I should put it in. I should just put it in self cast, but I haven't been using it because I just don't need it anymore. Ideally, I would go to Trinity. I think if I if I could, but I don't have the means to do it yet because I need other things more than I need, like on my gear already. Then I need Trinity. But yeah, Trinity's beast as fuck. But you still need cast on, right? Otherwise, you're self-casting.
I'll not say no to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it is. So that's what fucking for those. Jesus Christ, dude, the teleport is fucking wrecking me right now. All right, reset my fucking. It's done. So you got to be smarter than that, dude. But yeah, cast on crit for this, because the reason why, like, for instance, on the lightning spear and stuff, you use it, is you're trying to automate frenzy generation. You know what I mean? But, like, you don't really need, frenzies are helpful, but they're not needed for this build. For lightning arrow and ice shot and all that kind of shit. I should have ran a big rarity map on this one. It had the quant. Stacked a lot of quant here. Storms. So afraid of the lightning storms, I'm not even gonna lie. The ice spikes are probably the worst, but
No mana.
what is still alive? There we go. This map's pretty big, honestly. Really what I should do too is, I keep saying I need to try normal deli mirrors. And then you run maps like this that are super linear, long as fuck. See, there's those ice spikes, dude, right there. Typically got to make one run through the gauntlet per strong box. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's 100 fucking spirit too. You know what I mean? It's a grip, dude. Hey, there's a zing, dude. What is it? Little divine, dude. About fucking time, dude.
Ought to come in handy.
Yeah, we've been getting some zings, but I guess this fucking... I'm counting the reliquary keys because they're fun, dude. So it might not monetarily be as valuable, but it's more fun. I mean, really, with the goal with a build like this is you're just trying to fucking just put out so much fucking damage that, like, you don't have to have much defense. Like, I don't have shit, dude. 50% evasion, 15 armor. I have 280 fucking energy shield. 20. I mean, that my health's pretty good. I mean, 2400 life is decent, and being at, you know, with 300 ES, if I'm full, I can tank quite a few things if I have full everything. But it goes away. Oh, dude. Oof. I'm gonna be honest, I was picking my nose right there, and that's why I almost died. I had my hand off the keyboard.
Proof of the prowess.
I need to put Sniper's Mark back in, honestly. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, hey, look, a wisp, dude. Last fucking rare, dude, so we gotta make sure. See, now you gotta stand there all stupid and not kill anything, because it'll chain to him and kill him, and you'll kill the last one. But you have to stand there all vulnerable as fuck. See, look, I gotta let these fuckers come running over here. Just go, fool. Like, it's like you're close enough, right? To just go to the monster. I hate this, dude. It should just go, you know what I mean? Like, come on. What are we doing here? Why do I have to stand next to the fucking rare that's gonna one-shot me to get it infected with the thing? Like, if we're in the vicinity, it should just, like, cruise over there. Got to 91 in POB or in what am I don't even know what mine is right now. 116 to 156. But that's still not that's still probably not crit capped. Like, I'm still probably, I don't know exactly how this translates, but I'm fairly confident that I do not have 116%. I do not crit 100% of the time with the stats looking like this. I don't know how this, it's not represented. See, look, so these are the stats right here. So in POB, as far as POB is concerned, I have a 66% chance to crit. Maybe someone actually knows the answer to this. POB says I have a 66% chance to crit, but the tooltip says I have 116 to 156% chance to crit, right? Am I interpreting this incorrectly? Because that's how I assumed. This is my crit chance, and then this is the chance that I get with the accuracy ascendancy, right? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I don't know. This number is not, something's wrong, right? And I know that I don't crit every time and I knew that on Twisters, because sometimes I would have Sniper's Mark on cast on crit, and it would get cast onto the enemy, but then he would be getting hit by a bunch of tornadoes, but it wouldn't be removing the mark. So that means it wasn't critting, it was just a normal hit, even though it said in here that I was above 100%. I don't know. I don't exactly know. I don't know if this is not, maybe what it is this is not added to, like, I don't know how it's calculated. I feel like it has something to do with the way that it's calculated, and that it's not just like, oh, now you have 116% chance to crit. It's like adding 116%. So maybe it's like an additive, like, I don't know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it has something to do with the way this is calculated, and it doesn't literally mean 116 to 156% chance. It's adding that to, I'm guessing, 24.7. So I don't know how that calculation is happening, but don't be fooled by this number, because it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't translate directly over. It's, like I said, we're at 66 in Path of Building. So I don't know. But that would be my assumption, is that it's because it also has the plus on the front of it. Like, this is our crit chance, 24.7. And this is plus 116%. So I don't know what's happening there, to be honest. So just keep that in mind. Eventually, I'm sure I'll spend enough time to figure it out. But I just know that I'm not crit capped, and I just am doing what I can to get more accuracy and crit chance and stuff like that when I can.
Speak.
Hmm.
Time is of the essence.
You know what? Real quick, dude. Just one divine. We're gonna hit a fucking crazy Venters. Middle. No, wasn't crazy. Wasn't crazy. Weird. Is there anything that would use all three of those? I feel like probably not. There's no room to sell it.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, that's the one. You don't have to path to anything. That's the other one. The other precursor one's the one that's worth like 2 divines. This one. This is the good one. Oh yeah, 2 divines. There you go. 50 chaos, I guess. This is the good unique irradiated, and then those ones are these are the ones that they're good. Like, they're good. Like, if you just want to like skip, maybe you have a really bad area, but then like the next area over has really good towers, you could use this, and then you could just like, you don't have to run all the way through the maps. You could just kind of like jump to the furthest one and just kind of move on from there. So it kind of helps you like skip areas. It's not necessarily about like juicing an area. At least that's how I've been using it. Maybe there are other better strats for that, but this one looks fucked up. I actually like Crypt now, dude. It's like quick, done. You know what? Have you guys seen that fucking microtransaction from the boxes? That's like a huge like map device with the boss that like slams. I want that fucker. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I tried to get it, put like, I don't know, I did like probably $60, and I did not. Opened a bunch of those fucking boxes. Maybe that's what you do. You kind of like bait stuff through the thing instead of like trying to wait for it. Maybe that'll be safer for me to do that instead.
I'll take that.
God, I want this mechanic to be good so bad. Like, I fuck with it, honestly. The idea of it. It's the execution is fucking horrible, but what this could be is sick. Man, this fucker's taking us on a journey, dude. Oh, I fucked up and killed him, dude. Alright, I guess we go back, dude. No way, dude. It's gonna. Oh, dude. This is okay. I was just showing it some love and being like, oh, this mechanic is kind of neat. And now look at us, dude. That's horrible. It should have just fucking. It should have just instantly went into that fucking thing. Lightning bow druid. I don't even know what the druid's all about, dude.
Wherever there's a rock end, I'll be there
That
to
was
stop it out.
a tough ask there. Oh no, dude, I'm about to get stunned. I gotta get out of there. And my dude died. I'm in trouble. Come back, boy. I need you so bad. There he is. Okay, we're back, dude. We're live. Got him. Alright, let's see, dude. You gotta fight. That's the one thing where I'm still fucking up a lot. Is like I don't pay enough attention to my stun meter. Dude, I'm telling you, sometimes some shit drops. Yeah, potential there, a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, those got whacked pretty quick.
Of course. Yes. Of course.
Fucked up. Whatever. Running low on maps and on good ones. We gotta push a new area soon. So it kind of is what it is. It's just I don't want to lose XP really at this point. I don't really care about burning these maps. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it gives you stats that specific. But yeah, it's interesting, man. I'm assuming it's just a calculation and it's not like a literal crit chance, you know? I just don't know what the calculation is. I'm sure someone does. Oh, this is gonna be a boss with double life or whatever on it, so I'll see. Should be all good. Or maybe, oh, you know what? That's what I was doing earlier that I forgot to finish. I need to get a new mana flask. Oh, I'm about to get stunned too. Reset. I had time to reset. Oh shit. I think I want to go back to the 3 breaches too. They're expensive, but it seems to be worth it. Instead of just the 1 additional breach. Seems like it procs fairly often if you throw multiple in. They're like minimum 2 divines apiece. How long does the mana remnant stay? That's kind of dope. I didn't realize that it just held.
No mana.
Mana is such a problem. I gotta buy a new,
Need mana.
I need to go buy a mana flask right now. I'm taking this out so that I remember to go do it. It's not gonna help much, but it'll help a little bit.
Now there's a nice surprise. I'll take that. A home away from home.
Hmm. What is the mod on the flask? Fuck, is there not? Oh, it's a prefix. Fuck. So you can't have instant and amount recovered. Oh, this one maybe? No, because then it's gonna be like, was it 300 fucking mana or some shit? God, mana flasks fucking suck, bro. Is there no instant mana flasks at all anymore? Did they introduce any new unique flasks? No, yeah, I need instant. I need instant. I mean, either way, I guess I can get more on the instant and then I mean, at the end of the day, I think that you just need 30. I don't think the rest of it matters. Wait, is this the best flask too? The ultimate mana flask? Is this the most? I'm guessing it is, right? This is the best one? I should double check. Um, oh, you know what? Let me see. Is there like, oh, bubbling? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, ultimate. It's the same shit, right? Okay. I kind of want, yeah, increased charges is probably good. You know what? Let me just price check off this one. Yeah, that works. So then I guess you could spam it hard. You just spam it hard as fuck, like 4 or 5 times and fill your shit up. I guess would be the best way to do it, right? Recovery charges. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's already, no, it's this one. God, it's such a shame that that shit sucks now. I don't know why they did that.
Speak.
I really don't. Man, it's so fucking difficult to deal with in this game.
Of course.
Ruin this. What do we do to it? God, Chaos Orbs are the fucking worst, dude. Jesus.
Go.
Should we go try this, see if this flask is better against Insistful? Mana flasks are crazy prices. Well, that one I got like max roll fucking everything on it, so it was. But you could get a different one for like 10 exalts or whatever. But I just paid for like a max roll, almost max rolled one. The increased charges is off by 5% from max roll, but you don't have to pay. You could get like whatever 45 or 50% increased charges for like 10 exalts. Oh, dude, fuck, I forgot to put on... I need to put on Sniper's Mark as well for this. I might run this back to back. We're going to try it once without Sniper's Mark and once with. And, you know what else? And we're going to... I actually have something else I want to try too. Yeah, we're gonna run this 2 times because I'm gonna try it like this, and then I'm gonna try it with 2 other changes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Damn, that helps, dude. That helps. All right, I'm gonna try something else now too. Fuck is that? That Skin of the Loyal? Which is that worth? Oh, they're not worth shit. Huh. That seems that's dude, I fucking have fought this dude a bunch of times and I've never seen that shit, I don't think. Seems like it's pretty rare, but I guess it's trash. Who's this guy? Oh, I bought the flask. No, you don't. So if you die, that's why I'm like, whatever. If I die, it's whatever, because you don't lose XP on any of these anymore.
Sight for sore eyes.
Hello there.
Huh.
Speak.
Oh shit.
Go.
Oh, bitch. And those are pretty nice too, dude. Got a couple pairs to fuck with now. None of which have rarity. What are we doing here? Alright, I'm done, dude. I'm done.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't be, but
Go.
just gonna keep that. Alright, wait. Alright, so now I want to go try. So we need. Uh. Oh, you can just go straight now. You don't have to fucking use all of them. Weird. Alright, you used to have to do each one individually. That's stupid. Uh, Hmm. Oh, wait, what's using this? Oh, it's on Barrage. Fuck. Makes sense why I couldn't find it. Yeah. That's what I use I basically just use the bosses to like test out my build because now, you know what I mean? Like you pay 40 exalts or whatever it is, but you don't have to risk your XP, so it's really nice to like see how your build is feeling, and if you make a mistake and fuck it up and die, like it just doesn't matter. You just wasted the currency and that's it. And late game the XP is more valuable than the currency. Okay, now this is also what I want to try. Want to try Ambrosia? %. One is like 23, so you're getting like 68% of damage as extra lightning. But then you have no lightning flash. So basically with this one, if I use this, I basically have to kill him like in 2 shots. Otherwise I have no mana and I'm fucked. So like we'll see how this goes. All right. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I could fucking burn through my mana and then just fucking die because I have I have no way to attack. But we'll see. I want to try this. Oh, dude, yeah. If I cast it 3 times. Oh, dude, yeah. So basically, if this doesn't kill him in 1 shot, I'm gonna be fucked because I will have no mana. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna either. I'm being totally honest. I don't think it's gonna 1 shot. Unless, okay, no. I know how I have to do it. Like, I have to get my charges. And, okay, I think we can. It might just take me too long to set it up. We'll see. This is, yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. We'll see what's up. I think I could do it in 1 if. But what I have to do is I have to get frenzy charges first before I go crazy. It's gonna be, yeah. Depending on what attack he does off the rip will determine whether or not I can do this. That's what it's gonna come down to. If he does like the slams right off the bat, it might be a problem. You know what else? Last season too, I felt like I would get like divines and like level 20 skill gems and shit at the end of this in the tier 4, and like I don't think I've gotten a single like high tier drop at the at this end part here yet.
I'll take that.
All right, wish me luck, boys. This might be a death right here. We're gonna burn through our mana flask fucking instantly.
We that dreamed, we
Did I not get it? Okay, so we have 2. Alright, here we go. Fuck it, we go. No, that ain't it, boys. I have no mana? No. Fuck. It happened. No, I think it'll work. I think it could work, though. Oh, I was frozen. I was frozen. You know what it was? I didn't even do it right. I didn't use my fucking barrage. I have to try again. Because I got my frenzies, I did everything right, and then I didn't use barrage. It's a lot of buttons. I also don't love that. But hang on, we're gonna try one more time. I think I can get it to go. And then if not, I'm just the other one's fine. I just want to see if we can one shot. Whoa. It turned into a decent ring. That one didn't. Wow, that one kind of did too. Fire's unfortunate. Yeah, that's actually a nice ramp. 2 of those turned out pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I don't love when shit's like that. What are these? Yeah. Fire converted to lightning. Yeah, those are kind of cute. Divine? There you go. Or 17 days ago? Maybe not. I'm tempted to try to fracture that rarity. Yeah, on a breach. Yeah, those both turned out fucking kind of nasty. This one I'm tempted to whittle. This one I'm tempted to fracture, but I should have hit it with that max roll rarity is fucking nice. Oh, but I guess you want the suffix, you don't want the prefix. Because you want the damage. The market's so out of whack, dude. I don't know. All this shit says it's worth so much, and then it's just like this one I actually might. Oh no, that's prefix rarity as well. Well, that shit's fucking nice. That one's honestly probably worth a little bit more. But there's no one around to buy this shit, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let me go try this again now. I need to get my frenzy charges. I need to throw all this shit out. I need to barrage, and then I need to lightning arrow. Would be the order. And I did all of that right, except I didn't hit barrage, so then it didn't even matter that I had frenzies and all that kind of shit. Again, it's the other one is fine, and that's probably what we'll go back to even if this does happen to one shot.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Oh, but I did also wait. I forgot you got to turn those off because you still burn your omens if you fucking. Also, maybe close combat, because I'm always doing this really close to the boss. I think I need to go close combat. But I don't, maybe I don't always do it at close range. A sound? Yeah, I mean, I won't get max. I mean, if I guess I could get 3. I mean, I could. That would probably. I mean, that would be the best. But I was thinking 2 would be enough, but maybe I'll try for 3. Again, I don't even know if I can do the button push order. I don't know if I'm smart enough to even do it. I'm a 1 button build kind of guy. You know what I mean? 2, okay. 3, you're pushing it, dude. Okay, so we go. I also could have generated some of my frenzies outside, like while I was just killing that shit, you know?
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire. His message burns.
Oh no! Oh, I got cocky. Did I have it that time? Hang on, I gotta watch to make sure I pushed all the buttons correctly. I think I had it, and that didn't feel necessarily better than the way it did before. Yeah, let me watch that clip. I'm pretty sure I used my frenzies and shit on that one. I think I did everything right that time. Let's see. So I have max frenzies, right? Oh yeah, he starts fucking me up. Still max frenzies. We get all that shit out. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. Fuck, dude. I didn't cast barrage. Fuck, I gotta try again. I gotta actually get it to work before I fucking give up completely. So I had it. I did it almost right that time. I did have it right. I had it right that time. I just didn't cast barrage, so I didn't consume the frenzies. Okay, let's try this now. I gotta get the button pushes down, dude. Like, I'm fucking too stupid to, like, get them all out, I guess. Yeah, it's barrage. This is barrage down here. So I need to do, like I said, so I need to basically cast Sniper's Mark right away, get a charge, cast Sniper's Mark, get another charge, and then once I have max, then we go Tornado. Then you need 3 of these, which now we're out of mana, but then barrage, and then we shoot that shit out. So, like, it's a lot of buttons, but I feel like if I can get it off, we might one shot. I'm pretty confident. We'll be fucking close. We'll be fucking really close. Oh, I already put it in. All right. Give me 1 sec. Remind me after if I forget about it. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? See, the checkpoint's a good time to vape, dude. Kind of get a quick break. I'm gonna quit. I've been trying to talk myself into this is my last one. Can I do it, dude? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah. Yeah. No, I can do the boss. I want to see if we can... I want, with this, like, ridiculous combination of buttons, if we could one-shot him. That's all I'm trying to do here. I mean, we shit on him with the other way I had it set up, but I feel like I might be able to, Okay, we got it. What's he doing? Okay, here we go. So we go boom. Oh, see, dude? Look at that. We have no mana. We have no mana left. We're in big trouble. I have no mana. I have no flasks. I guess we just have to try to survive for a sec. No! We're done. Damn it, dude. See, it's close. It's fucking close to a one-shot. Hang on, let me look at that. Let me look at that. That was fucking a lot of damage, dude. It's fucking real close to a one-shot. What am I looking for here? Hang on, let me look at that. Did it record? Yeah, the mana disappears, bro. It just disappears, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. So we're here. Oh, no, this isn't it. Fuck, did it not record? Hang on. It didn't record. It goes back 3 minutes. Yes. Yeah. All the tornado shots proc the rods, exactly. When it chains off of the boss. It has to be chaining, right? So it has to be chained. So you have to shoot the boss with lightning arrow, and then all of the chains after it hits proc all of the lightning rods. And then lightning rod, I have ambrosia. All right, did it work? All right, it worked that time. All right, let me see. All right, so you go... Yeah, so we had 8. Is that the max? Would that have been the max? At 3, with 3? Yeah, because you get 2... I mean, that's some damage, dude. Except, yeah, we're done. Like, we have no mana flash, and we have no mana now. If we would have got the rest of it, then fuck yeah. You know what I mean? But maybe you have to just chip him down a little bit more. I mean, that's fucking serio. Yeah, I have ambrosia in there right now, yeah. To try to one-shot him, because it takes 2 with my normal setup, so but I have enough mana flasks to just do it twice. But like with ambrosia, I was like, maybe I can just fucking straight up just burn everything that I have, you know what I mean? Burn the mana, burn everything, and maybe one-shot him. But so I think the option there is either, right, you like chip him down like a quarter of the way and then just finish him with all that. Ambrosia adds lightning damage based on how many charges of mana of your mana flask it consumes. So like, Supported skills consume 20% of your maximum mana, and then you gain 3% damage as extra lightning per flask consumed. So like I have 65%, 123 charges. So 20% of that is 12.3. So 12.3 times 3 is what? 30. No, that's not right. 3. Yeah, 3 times 20. Or no, 20. Sorry, 23 charges. Right? 20% of 123. So, maybe one of you fucking assholes. I'm way off. 123 times 0.2. 24. So 24 times 3. So you're getting 73% of damage as extra lightning damage with this flask. With Ambrosia. So that's a fucking grip. You're almost doubling your damage. Like with that, absorbing that many charges. But again, we used everything. We used our mana. We used all our mana flasks. We used fucking everything. Well, Frenzy, because then the reason why I was trying to stack Frenzies is because then when I shoot out my lightning arrow, more chains will happen off of those Ambrosia rods. You know what I'm saying? So like there would just be a huge burst of as many chains as I could possibly have with the rods that are also have Ambrosia in them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean the charges are gone, and you have to call it in 3 times to get to 20 stacks of rods. Yeah, at once. Yeah, so that's like why I was trying to stack the frenzies, is because then I could just throw one. The idea was to throw one grouping of ambrosia, which is right there. That's over half of our mana flask. But then all of that shit has whatever it was, 72% extra damage, 73% of damage as extra lightning, and then the lightning rods and the frenzies is just so that when I barrage, I have fucking whatever it is. Would it be 8 times? There's like 30 projectiles or some shit. If I have max frenzies, 32 projectiles to chain. It might even be overkill because it might even burn the rods before it even uses that many chains. Like because the rods will only chain like 8 times or something. Yeah, 8 times. So like that might even be too much. Like it might not even be possible unless you could get it to chain more times. You can only have 20 active arrows, so that's 2 times 8, 160 chains, right? With a full field of lightning rods. Maybe. And if you're shooting out 32, so that's 32 chains. Yeah, no, I think that you might only need 1 frenzy charge to max out the amount that lightning rod can handle. I don't know. That's math that I'll have to do, not high as fuck, you know? Maybe one of you smarter dudes can do it. We tried again. I think we can do it. I think I can do it, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like kind of set on one-shotting Zest. Well, so that's kind of where I'm at with this, is I don't know, because I don't know if you can kill him without it, right? I don't know if you can kill him fast enough before you burn. Like you saw right there, right? Like we were a sliver away from killing him off of 1 shot, but I didn't have any mana or mana flasks to be able to finish him off. So if I don't one-shot him, I can't really... I have to run around basically until I recharge mana to shoot him, 4 more times or 5 more times or whatever. Rod setup. Are you on Roa? You could just swap this out, but you could swap out Elemental Focus for minion pack, because you don't use Roa, right? This is a huge damage increase too. 30% more damage every time you cast it. But you have to be on your Roa for it to otherwise you'll just kill it. If it's full health. But I would just replace so Primal Armament, Minion Pact, Ambrosia, Overextend, and Conk Effect. And then before that, like I'll probably end up going back to this. This is my normal setup: elemental focus, overextend, conk effect, minion pack. So you probably swap out if you're gonna try ambrosia, swap out minion pack because I don't think you use Roa. Yeah, no Roa. All right. That's a huge damage increase. That fucking thing. Yeah, overextend. Just for more crit damage bonus. Are you crit based? You're crit based, right? All right, dude. T9 fucking flat lightning. Here we go. No, not a single one. Oh yeah, shit. Nice, good call. Oh yeah, those are fucking really nice, dude. Those are fucking sweet. Yeah, those are really nice. Those are actually fucking insane. I'm being totally honest with you. Those are fucking like almost perfect full. Yeah. You should probably wear those if I were you. You'll never get boots better than that. Those are like perfect, essentially. Again, some of the rolls could be a little bit better, but that's like those are exactly the mods that I would probably want. Like those are insane. I'm being honest with you. But 35 MS, evasion, life, rarity, cold, and a nice chaos. Like that's. I mean, the cold could be better. Like again, some of the rolls could be better, but like those are insane. I mean, oh well, if you're energy shield based, then these are probably better. But like Chaos Res is expensive, dude. Chaos Res is very expensive, especially if you get up close to like 20 Chaos Res. It's fucking gets expensive fast. Like even just if you like some movement speed, life, and the chaos, right? Like that the cheapest one just for those three mods is 3 divines. And then you add rarity and it just doesn't even exist. Like what if you do like 12? No, what if you do how low? I don't even know how low it'll go. All right, what about just those two? See, so 5 cheapest one and then it goes up to 20 and these don't have rarity on them. So because they would have showed up when we tried all the different values of rarity. So these are fucking insane. Like straight up. Rare Chaos is expensive. Chaos Res is very expensive. Like you should always look into nah. Fuck it. Fucking brutal. It's probably the best one. Done. Fucking Chaos Orbs, dude. What price check? I use PoE Overlay 2 Overwolf. I think it's in the description. And it's like usually in all my videos on my channel and shit too. So like if you when you ever get home or whatever. Let's see. Oh no, it's not in the description. I straight lied to your face, dude. It's this one. PoE Overlay 2 by Q Sung 4698.
Indeed.
You see it? My dude said indeed right after. Um, I would put, well, if you're doing Ambrosia, just put Ambrosia in place of that. But if you're not going to use Ambrosia, maybe close combat. Because you do it right there. Because you kind of want to be in your tornado. Your tornadoes give you fucking rage and mana leech and all that. So you want to be in it. You know what I mean? You're getting rage. You're getting mana regen. You're getting mana leech. And then you throw 2 out. So like you kind of want to be standing in it with the boss. And then you're attacking so close that the close combat I feel like would be pretty good there. But otherwise, like if you're trying Ambrosia, just replace Minion Pact with Ambrosia, and then all the rest of these can stay the same. All right, I'm gonna go try one more time. But you know what? I'm just gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to the normal version and just go test it real quick. I feel like this is. Oh, it's the same as elemental focus, so it doesn't. It's 25%, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, elemental focus is probably fine, but close combat would be good in place of Minion Pact for sure. What's that? Infernal Cry, Raging Cry, Enraged Cry, Premeditation, Second Wind. What is that for? Oh, have you thought about using a Lola? No, I don't need to. I mean, dude, this is tier 4 breach. Like, I'm fucking deleting that full. You know what I mean? I'm just like kind of fucking around and seeing, what can be done here. But like, no, this is the highest level breach boss. I don't even have to worry about bosses, honestly. This build is fucking insane. But I was just like seeing, you know what I mean? See if we could. Oh wait, I didn't even sell this dude his fucking item. Yeah, sorry, buddy, I forgot about you. It's honestly pretty easy. Like it just when you install it, it just brings this thing up and it like tells you. So this one's like I changed mine because this is what the old one used to be. Wait, did I? Oh Jesus! Oh wait, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm just like fucking. This poor guy got all fucking blazed, and now he's just suffering my wrath. But this like when you turn on the game once it's installed, it brings this up, and it'll tell you what your hotkey is. It's something else, and I changed it to this. But it tells you this. This is all I ever use is just Control D. So all you do is like when you have an item, you just Control D, and it brings this up, and then you can just like. You're like, oh, you know what? I need new boots, but I really need movement speed and life and rarity and chaos res. And like, you're like, oh, okay, like if I want those plus something else, it's, going to be 40 divines or whatever. So like, dude, they're going crazy on the roof. That's all it is. It's pretty simple. All right. Dude, they're going so nuts up there, I swear to God. I don't give a fuck. See, like, this one will be with no... This will be no frenzy charges. I mean, I guess I could get a frenzy right off the rip.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Oh, really? Yeah, I never do that. Because I always manipulate. I feel like I need to manipulate the thing. One day, hardcore. No, dude, I'm not a hardcore player. I die. I'm a Magic Farm player, so I fucking die a lot. Like, it's just the way it goes. And so I don't think I could. And I like to try things out. I don't like a lot of people like to go in and min max a build in POB. Like, I don't like to do, I like to just kind of see what happens and like build it as I go. And so you can't really do that in hardcore. Solo self-found I could do. Like, and I've done some like void leagues and stuff that are solo self-found, but I don't think I could ever do hardcore, dude. It's just not my, it's like not my style. I'm too careless, and I just like to like see what happens. You know, I don't like planning out my whole build before the video game even comes out. You know, which is I mean, that's the optimal way to do it. Like, you're gonna have a better build if you do it that way. But I just personally have more fun like trying shit. You know. Level 3 skill jam? What is that? Filter shit. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out. No, yeah. No, I mean, you can still craft in solo self-found, but yeah, hardcore's not my steez, dude. Like, I'm too fucking careless, and I die too much, and like, I like to just make a crazy build that does an insane amount of damage and gets one shot by. I either one shot stuff or it one shots me. Typically, is what I end up making. Dude, I swear to God, they're gonna fall through the roof, bro. I just start going nuts. Yeah, exactly. Glass cannon, I wear a headhunter, like, I fucking... Pretty standard. Whoa! Sick loot. Alright, and test... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like to see what happens, you know?
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Uh-oh.
Hear the grey winds. Pandemonium.
Fucked up my skills. Yeah, that was bad. That was poor play. Where the fuck are the gloves, dude? Like, we beat this full what, like fucking 10 times today, and we haven't dropped the gloves once. Are they rare as fuck now, or what? Or are they just dropping? They're dropping the lower tier ones, huh? And the characters, yeah, I started as I still on a huntress, but I was lightning spear twisters, and that's how I I beat all the shit doing that, and then I like saved up money, had a crazy ass drop, and then I crafted this bow, and then I was like, all right, I'm going back to bow. That was like 3 because I fucked up my skill, but if I do it right, it should be 2. 2 big bursts should be enough with the way that this is. Although. No, yeah, that's right. I don't think it's worth even getting the frenzies either, if I'm being totally honest with you. It's not even worth the time. I think you just fucking, as soon as he pops out, you just fucking blast him, and then he phases, because you get him to half health, so he goes straight to the phase where he just stands there, and then you just do it again and he's dead. I don't even think you worry about getting frenzies and letting him get attacks off and shit and getting, having stuff in the arena. It feels better that way, honestly. It's not the one shot, but it's 2, and it's just easier, I think. You just fucking throw in your tornado, stand there, get rage. As soon as he comes in, just fucking boom, barrage, throw out your lightning, spam mana, and then just do it again, and it's a 2-shot. I think that's the best way to...
Go on.
Like, that feels the cleanest.
Go.
Oh, I could have forced Chaos Res on right there. I should have. That was stupid. Hmm. Well, I don't know what a level 3 skill jam is. Is that like a thing? No, one yeah, tornado, 3 rods, barrage, lightning arrow. Yeah, exactly. And then spam your mana flask and then just do it again. But I don't sniper's mark and going through all that shit and letting him get attacks out and stuff does not feel as good. Straight up. Although that was huge fucking damage. That one, it was almost a one shot. When we finally got it, it was almost. But I'm not smart enough, dude, and I just blaze it too much to be able to like consistently throw down fucking a 5 button, specific combo every time. This actually seems like a decent item. I was looking at this and I felt like this could be good. Like for this build specific. Again, I need the spirit obviously, but like if you didn't, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. How many charges does mine has 123. I think what's the highest? 70% is the highest you could get. So that would be like what, right around 130 probably. Oh, this shit? Really? Interesting. I want to corrupt it so bad, but also like people like you can't corrupt it and not have an anoint on it. Watch, this is what you do. You just grab 3 random ones. This one, this one, this one, dude. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. Yep, that's the one. That's not for that build at all, but boom. What happened to it? Nothing. Nothing happened to it.
Go on. Indeed.
Oh yeah, Beacon of Aziz. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. I tried that initially, but you just get such a big benefit from +2 to projectile skill gems. What the cat? Oh, it was you. What are you doing? Huh? You need attention or what? Yeah, there's a lot going on, huh? This cat's freaking out, dude, with those people on the roof. Let's go run a map, dude. That was fun. Well, actually, you know what? We haven't done one more thing. One more boss. I haven't even done this full on this build yet. They're getting more expensive. I haven't ran this in like a week, probably. Yes, yeah, be mindful because you can only use it, what, 6 times? 5 times? So like I put out 3 and then 2. But like 3 times for the first batch after you get all I think the way that you would do it is because 3 you can get 20 rods, right? I would think that would be the max. That is the max amount. 3 out. It goes over a little bit, but it'll only be 20. Barrage, and then boom, and then you only have 2 mana chart flasks left to either use to finish him off or try it again, which I would use it to finish him off. Now, after I saw, if you're trying to do the one-shot thing, I'd probably save the last 2 charges to use to then finish. Simulacrum. Simulacrum's so brutal. I just hang on, maybe. I do need to do 2 more. I legit do. I've been putting it off so hard, dude.
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
Uh-oh. This one's kind of a pain in the ass because he's fucking...
Mana's gone.
To do this one a little bit different. Oh wow, it takes you off of your guy? That's crazy. Yeah, you kind of have to fight this full at range. Yeah, that's better like that. Okay. Yeah, so this is a different... You fight this one different than that last full, that's for sure.
Huh? Where am I?
Other dude you fight close, this one... He's just, dude, he'll fucking slam your ass too. Oh. Oh, I bet, dude. That shit's crazy. Expensive as fuck. Oh, I thought I was out of it. Honestly, the last build was better for this boss, dude. Straight up. The last build fucking deleted this fool. Interesting. But it couldn't beat the Breach boss. Or no, it did beat it tier 4 finally. It beat tier 3. Maybe it never did beat T4. Interesting. So yeah, this one's harder for that one, but it's way easier on the Breach boss. Yeah, he's harder on this build. He was easy as fuck on the Twisters build, dude. He was free. I farmed the fuck out of that boss on tier 4. You know, we only got we got one that was like 13 divines, and then a couple other ones that were worth a little bit, but generally these weren't worth much. And then you get a million ingenuities, which unfortunately aren't worth a goddamn thing anymore. But yeah, interesting. All right, let's go run a map, dude. That was fun while it lasted. Fuck, dude, do I have to roll again? Maybe. Oh, dude. Why does it keep doing that? It's on right now. Hang on a second. FPL. No, that ain't it. Just gonna try out all these random ones that we dropped, dude. No, it's a pain in the ass close range for sure. Yeah, the slams and shit, they fuck you up. Some of these aren't. It's too much. So they all need like one. All these ones seem like they need like one more. They're kind of interesting. I don't know if I like them dropping with Delirium on it. I can't decide. Plus, this is way more of a hassle to fill them up. Oh, that one's good. It's all right. One sucks. It's all right. It's good. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that shit gets out of control real fast. Yeah, trying to see what we can hit here. We didn't have a ton of luck on this one. Oh, that one's dead. It's unfortunate. Rough. Fine. Dope. Fuck, dude. It's brutal. And dead.
What is it? Go.
This one's all rolled real nice. Right? It's wild, huh? Hmm. Forge is trash. Yeah, no, it fucking. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and this shit's. There's nothing. That's the problem with Ice Shot is there's nothing for Ice Shot to combo it with. Like this, all this shit synergizes real well, and like last league it wasn't a problem because Quiver stuff was so strong that like you could overcome a lack of like synergy with the single target, and you know because it seems like they want you to use two skills, right? But like right now, like what do they give you? Freezing salvo? It shoots like 12 fucking rod. You know what I mean? It doesn't do shit, dude. Like I don't know. But then you have these that like, you know, synergize really well together. It's just and there's better nodes in the tree for damage, and it's just yeah. Ice shot needs some help for sure. Maybe an additional projectile or I don't know, chance for an additional fork or something, like, I don't know. And then some sort of, like, you know, max damage or hit it damage is lucky type shit. Lightning just has so, and it's the, you know, it's the highest rolling damage. It's just so good. Lightning's in such a good place right now. Fire and cold and especially fire need some work, I feel like. As far as attacks go, maybe they're fine on spells. I haven't done any spell characters yet, so. Yeah, exactly. If you're using Ambrosia, yeah, for sure. I rarely use, what's it called? Lightning rod in maps, like unless I run into like a savage rare or something, like very rarely. All right, get that full. Which, oh, the ones that are, yeah, I think you have to be, like, you have to be closer to them. Or, like, you know, I don't know what your accuracy's at, but, like, crazy high accuracy. Because they're evasive, right? So that means you're less accurate against, or in turn less accurate than them, against them. So, like, or you just have to getting closer to, oh, I'm stunned. I'm in big trouble. Couldn't even see it happening. Yeah. It's where it happens, dude, in an alley where no one can see you. Yeah, they're evasive, yeah. I should have just done that breach.
A right bounty.
Dude, I swear to God, man. I don't know how many days this roof thing's going on. But they're just, it's going nuts up there. It is what it is. They gotta do their job. Most fucking people aren't degenerates like me, I guess. Just chilling at home. I'm all these fucking dudes doing their jobs up there. You know what I mean? I'm just sitting here. Oh. Yeah. It was good in PoE 1 too. It was fun. It's a good, I mean, it's just a good archetype. The way that the skill functions is really good. Just like the mechanics of it. Where's the thing? Oh, it's open. I'm an idiot. On dex-based builds? Yeah, I mean, no. Hang on. Last league, I fucking also made a totem build, an attribute stacker, fucking, what's his face? The crossbow shit, right? And that shit was pretty good. What else did I do last league? I did do poison bow, and then I did ice shot, right? But I did a crossbow too, that was attribute stacking, so it was all of the attributes. Tons. I have decent res. It's not the best. It's not that great. I'm barely overcapped. I'd like to get them all over 100, but sometimes it'd be like that.
Detonation time.
Light him up. Now for the reward. A worthy fall.
Ooh, we'll go see if that boss is in there. I haven't fought him on this character either. He might be a pain in the ass also. I'm being real with you. Was terrible? No, it wasn't. Fuck that, dude. That shit was pretty good. It was doing like tier 4 simulacrums and shit. Like, it was pretty good, dude. And it's in a season that it wasn't good. You know what I mean? No one made that. I was actually, that one stressed me out, dude, because it was like right there to being so, it was like dope, but it was like right on the precipice of being like fucking insane. And then I think they buffed it this season, so it didn't even matter. So I guess that's what did it, right? It wasn't me. It was the code. Yeah, you don't want deliberation without a mount for sure. That's gonna fuck you up. But you know what I mean? No big deal, dude. Also, attribute stacking was more powerful. I don't know if that variant would have been the best way to do it this league because attribute stacking isn't as good as it was. And it was really OP last league. And so, like...
Go on.
Alright, let's go see if that fool's in there.
Time is of the essence.
Hail! You can always tell a black side.
I didn't even run that with my XP saver.
Local, need your aid.
Not ventured, not gained.
Let's see him. Someone can have this if they want. I'm just gonna leave. Someone wants to run this, they're welcome to it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put another map in. I only want the boss. Logbooks and experience? Guess nobody runs expedition, right?
Yes. Go.
Did I buy it? No, I just dropped it. If I drop them, I don't. If they just, I don't ever put it on my mouse. But if they show up in there and I drop one, I'll go in and fight the boss if he's in there. But if he's not in there, I don't want to run the logbook. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you want it, you can have this. It's I didn't. Or do I have to go in there? I think I have to put down the things and shit, huh? But either way, if somebody wants it, I'll fucking slap them down real quick for you. I don't give a fuck. These are dope too, honestly. You accept, my dude. There we go. Alright, we might have to start setting up and oh, we got a couple maps to run, I guess. Then we got to start setting up I think we go this, dude. This is where we go next. Look, boom. Look at these 3 towers right here. These maps in this little area, these are gonna be sick as fuck. These will be like 80 quant. Maybe 80 plus. These ones. Well, this one goes probably to like, yeah, maybe just a couple of them, but still. There's going to be a couple 80s in there. Which will be sick. And a Citadel we can go run. And then this afterwards. Look, these 2 boom to finish this. And then this area right here. Going to be sick. There are a couple good spots right here. I'm pretty stoked, honestly. The question is, how do we get back here? We have to go... Oh, look. I mean, come run it, dude. Let's go. Let's run it. We can slap it in, dude. I'll throw it in one of mine. I don't have any crazy. Let me see. What's the best one that I have? Yeah, come bring it in, dude. If we drop anything crazy, we'll split it. Otherwise, just whatever, dude. Your map. My roll. Maybe I can try to find a current. If I have a swamp area. I doubt it at this point. We're kind of on our last leg here. Oh, look, there's a 42 decay. Oh, look, 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 look. Here's one of the crazy. Oh, it's on a shit map though. These are fucking nuts though. This one's pretty good. Yeah, let's try that one. Is that the best I have? Let's try to find one with the most quant possible. Seven, 41, 20. Dust Bowl's pretty good though. Willow, whatever. Where is Willow, dude? Heard from him in a while. All right, so I guess that one is probably. All right, where do I've got one, whatever it is, 10. All right, Steaming Springs or Decay. Oh, look, this one is cleansed too. Let's do this Decay. It'll have a bunch of extra monsters on it. All right, let's try this. Oh wait, let me open the portal. It's probably not open for you. All right, try now. All right, word. One div? Oh, I don't know. Is that how much they're worth? The logbooks? Whoa, whoa. Are you dead? Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's some bullshit in here for sure. All right, well here, wish me luck then.
Need mana.
No, I bought it for like 2 divines, I think. I mean, that one was dope, like, but it was sitting in there for like, you know, a week. Well, we'll see. I'll try to hold it together. I'll try to hold it down. Oh, you know what else too? Hang on, dude. I'm fucking risking it all, dude. There we go. All right, now we're locked in. Wonder if I still get the probably not the quantity bonus if you're dead. If I drop something crazy, still split it. If I make it through, that is. You never know.
Ought to come in handy.
What did we hit? I don't know if we hit too hard on our prefixes on this one. Yeah, we didn't hit too hard. We didn't get the 25% on prefixes. I think we got them on the suffixes. That's why it's fucked up. That fucker's strong, dude. Jesus. All this shit is for some reason. Feeble? Maybe? Or what delirious did you have on? What delirium did you have on this bitch? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, teleport. Shit's strong. Oh, and I'm heavy stunned. I'm dead. I'm dead here. Nope. Dead. What a nightmare. Except I'm bleeding out. It's close, boys. Oh, no way. Yeah, that'll do it, dude. That'll do it. Oh, it's increased rares. Yeah, the shit's pretty strong in here for sure. For whatever reason. So have the boss in? Alright, no boss at least. Oh. Okay. Dude, holy shit, this fucking mechanic. Oh wait, I gotta fucking reset. Stun, that was close, boys. Dude, I'm gonna die here. This is savage. There's shit everywhere. Yeah, this shit's no joke. There's like blood. Yeah, the stun. Yeah, that too. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, this shit's no joke. Oh, it's a fracturing orb. Right, it alarmed me, dude. It's still neat, though. One fracturing orb. Best I can do. Oh, we're not done yet, dude. Maybe this is the juice. Are you in there still? Oh, you're in the map still? Alright, so basically this. Pay you out for half of it. What's that? And you can have the rest of this stuff. I'll keep the map. Let's see what this is. No, you take your split, dude. It was half my map, my atlas tree, your map, dude. Not worried about it. Fracture. I'm happy with the fracture. Half fracturing orb. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, okay, yeah, you're rich. Fuck you, dude. Throwing those right in the stash, dude. I got 169 exalts, dude. 8 divines and 2 fracturing orbs, dude. Oops. Oh, that's decent. It's all energy, shield, and mana? No, it's not as good as I thought. Fine, maybe if it was divine, better. Alright, might be time. Oh, see, stun build up is fucking garbage. It's rough. It's rough too. Alright. Wait. Where's the oh dude, we can't. I want to hit this one, dude. So we gotta do this one first. Alright, don't die. Oh shit, Kostas, don't do it.
Almost a challenge.
You know what else? I think I like the distance nodes over the close range ones, generally speaking.
Go on.
Back to
I like these ones better.
basics.
Oh. Oh no, it teleported me up, dude. Quantity is, I mean, they're both important, but quantity is massive for sure. But I mean, rarity seems to be pretty fucking good right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's what, like, my best map I've had right. Well, it had, dude. I had my best map was like 100 quant, and then it had like 300 rarity. So like, you need both. Like, I think you need both. If I'm being total, based on what what I've found and what's worked for me, you need both straight up. As much of both as you can get. But I don't think one necessarily is more important than the other. Quantity is very powerful, honestly, because like there's not very much of it in the game, and it's just more stuff. So you're making more of whatever your quantity and rarity ratio is. You're making more stuff have a higher chance to be rare, right? You know what I mean? So they go hand in hand, and ideally you're scaling both of them.
That were almost a challenge. That's really honest.
But I don't necessarily know if I have an answer of like definitively this one is more important than the other. I've just been trying to get as much of both as I possibly can. I mean, maybe we could try. I mean, there's a reason why like the quantity tablets for the towers are the most expensive ones. You know what I mean? Like, it's because they're the best, and you can't get it anywhere but the tablets and your Atlas passive tree. God, the movement speed shrine is so beast.
No man.
But like this next map that after this one
Alright,
got
back.
cleansed or whatever and has like 159 rarity on it, so but it has negative quantity, so I'm gonna fucking try to put one that has really good quantity and some rarity on it so that it counteracts the negative, and then just try to juice the fuck out of the rarity. And that's the best map that I've had, in all honesty. Like, it was and maybe it was only like 50 quant. It wasn't 100. It wasn't as high as you'd think, but it was like 300 rarity. And so I put a good map in, and it must have hit the prefixes as well on the 25% increase. So we'll see after this one. We can hit.
This is what got myself a big one.
Oh yeah, stun bar. Oh, rituals are where I made all my money early. Yeah, no, no. Ritual. You do not need to invest in quant stuff for ritual. Ritual is very good. That's what I was doing. Oh, see, there's one. That's what I was doing prior to this character. Hey, there's another. See, it works, dude. Sometimes you get stuff. Little double D. Oh, I was reading chat. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know. I can't look anymore. Or yes, I can. Not much. 80 quant, 48 rarity, and then 100 and whatever 10 rarity on my gear. Damn it, dude. I was reading chat. I needed to finish this so we could run that next. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, fuck. No. It wasn't you. It was Daniel. It wasn't you, Razvan. It was Daniel this time, dude. But yeah, it's I mean, dude, rituals is I look, man, at the end of the day, rituals is super lucrative, but I like when my loot falls on the floor personally. Like I like to hear the sound. I don't it's not as like rewarding, I feel like, to pluck it out of a ritual as it is for it to drop on the ground, if that makes sense. So I'm okay losing a little bit of money, and I don't think I'm losing money if you count like all the splinters and divines and fucking exalts and all that kind of shit that you get. So like it's, they're comparable probably, but I really love, like, dude, 2 divines in 30 seconds, like that's fucking, like that's tight. Like that's like what I'm here for. You know what I mean?
Go on.
Unique monsters have an additional modifier. Weird.
Indeed.
Watch this. Just kidding. Pack size. Ooh, 6 quant. Shrines, damn. People use shrines? No, not really.
Yes.
Hmm.
Of course. Yes. The current situation. We should continue. It is true. Go.
Damn it, dude. Now I fucking run another map right here. Hang on. Oh, look, we can do this one. Okay, that's the one for the rarity map. Or maybe you do the one, you do that one. That's a better map. It's a shit layout map too, unfortunately. But it is what it is. No, dude, I was fucking with you. I was kidding. No. I should have known. I heard the sound come in, and I didn't, of fucking the whatever, delirium boss, and as I looked over, he one shot me. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not your fault. I was just talking shit. All right, so let's see. This one got 58 quant, 122 rarity. So these are all like fairly low. I feel like if you can get over, 150 rarity and over 100 quant, you should get at least a divine out of that. I mean, not always, but it's if I hit those types of numbers, I'm like, okay, I should see one here, unless I die, which oftentimes when the numbers are that high, you do. We've dropped, how many divines have we dropped today? We're probably up to like, what, 7 or 8? Some keys and shit. Oh, another breach too. Let's go. It says good XP on it. Oh, I fucked this one up. Yeah, shame. The sound's all fucked up. The sound fucked up on the stream. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got a few breaches in here.
No mana.
I have no mana. I got spooky. I like Breach is fun too, honestly. No, 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 dude. Fuck. This is bad news. Wasting our Breach. I gotta get out of here.
I've no mana.
Oh, what a waste, dude. Fucking wow. I fucking hate Ritual, dude. Trying to piss me off. Nah, it's on me, dude. I fat fingered it. Yeah, I thought about the splinters too. Eventually I just turn off the singles and I only pick up the stacks. But I'm not annoyed yet, but I do know what you're talking about. The same shit happened to me last season. I was like, there's no way, dude. I'm like, I'm so over. You also don't drop as many as I felt like you dropped way more last. You dropped so many fucking splinters. Cause you dude, how often like you legit got 10 breaches like one every 20-25 maps, it felt like. I've seen like 2 end breaches this whole fucking well actually look, there's a bunch in here, dude, as I'm saying that. These are hard to survive, though, dude. Kind of playing with fire. How long can you last, you know? Before something finally gets you. There's a fucking fly flying around my face, dude. Got problems over here. No, I mean they're just normal uniques. They're foils, so they're neat. You know what I mean? Extra neat. And again, like if you got like a headhunter or something, they are worth fucking a lot. And this is the first league they've ever existed. Like, if you're a fucking nerd, like I love my little like collection of all the shit that I've gotten over the years, like in PoE 1. So like to a certain extent, I like to collect the things too. So for me, like I wouldn't even sell it. I would use it and I would keep it just to like have, you know. Jesus, what's this guy doing? Oh, we did get a bunch of breaches though, which is kind of cool. Got restun, reset. Oh, we're over here now. Get me on that bitch. Yeah, there's a bunch of breaches in here. This is a fat bag of XP too. If I don't die, that is. Right? Is this also? I think this had increased experience gain on it. Yeah, this is gonna take fucking eternity, dude. These are the ones where you're kind of like, let me get a divine, and then die, and then I don't have to pick all this shit up. Oh, it's, oh no, there is a path right here. Whoa. No, no, no. Oh, I almost did it again, dude. Almost walked right into that fucking breach, dude. Right as I was saying, you never get 10 breaches, dude. I mean, I don't know if it's 10, but it's a lot. Whatever it is.
Clean kill.
Damn, there's still more. At least one more, yeah. Yeah, see, I do remember this part of it, which isn't my favorite. I wonder how many breach stones, how many do you think we get? I bet we get 1.5. If I pick up all these fucking splinters, we get 1.5 breach stones out of this. Also, the way you said, aside from the benefits of being green, the way you said that, I feel personally attacked because I really love foil uniques. So now I feel like you have attacked what I like and made it sound silly because I'm 40 years old and I love those fucking green foiled uniques, dude. I just want to get that out there in the world. All right, what are we at? 165, so we're over half. I don't want to do this anymore.
Now we're talking.
Oh, I'm just fucking around.
Proof of the prowess.
Oof. Got caught out the ice spikes. It's the last monsters.
Need mana.
There it is. Favorite strain right now, dude? I have this stuff that's this blackberry kush, and it's fucking bomb, dude. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, no, I like all the gorillas, the gorilla glues, and all that kind of shit. Those are all bomb as fuck. But yeah, I'm a big kush fan, and I found this stuff at the spot up by my house, and they had it for like a couple weeks, and so I bought like 3.5 ounces of it. Shit's fire. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the gorilla The Gorilla Glue and all the variants.
Good timing. The spirit is near. The wisp. Here we go.
Alright, Wisp. Let me fucking reset this real quick.
Spirit, guide us.
Take us on a little walk, dude. And then I'll have to stand next to something extremely dangerous while you are absorbed into it. Right there it is. Is it in? Right, it's in.
That were almost a challenge.
Not greedy there.
I'll take that.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it used to be, and then now, you know, the last few years, it's been pretty... Alright, either way, now we can run that fucking crazy rarity map next. We completed it. We just have, like, fucking 4 more breaches after this one. Yeah, dude, I've only proc 10 breach, like, probably 2 or 3 times. Out of hundreds of maps. Last league used to get it a bunch. Really? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. You guys are just fuck. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. Happening little by little all over the place. Cali, they did it before my home state. Now it's legal in my home state too. Alright, we almost have a full breach stone. We've still got like 3 more breaches to go and pick up all the goddamn splinters. Yeah, that shrine's dope. You just go buck when you get that shit. But it's also sometimes a real pain in the ass to get in there and get it. Because if everything's fucking immune to damage, like sometimes it's really hard to get in there. Yeah, fucking 4 more, dude. You're right. This is quite a stark contrast. See, the simulacrum splinters are really the ones that are like... No, I didn't see a link. Was it earlier just now? I don't see anything. clicker finger feels blown out, dude. All these fucking breaches.
The man is gone.
Oh.
A word is all.
You just keep going, bro. Dude, we're getting so much XP though. This is fucking sick. This is well worth it. I think there was like 30% increase XP on this map or some shit.
Need mana.
Oh shit. Yeah, throw it in put it in Discord.
No mana. Proof of the prowess.
Oh my god, is that it? God, dude. Well, hell yeah, dude. I think we got what, like... I think we got like 7 or 8% on that because we died the map before and I lost 2.5. So we probably got, yeah, 7 or 8% on this map, which is pretty sick. That's nice. It's an, all right, word. All right, yeah, let me grab all this shit.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Shit, we might even get close to 2 breach splinters. Or 2 breach stones out of this. We're at 1. Damn, look, we're already at 1.5, dude. I do not want to fucking do this though anymore, I'll tell you that much. Almost 2. Almost there, boys. I'll probably run them at some point. We ran a bunch of them earlier, testing out some single target shit. So I keep those because they're a good test of like my damage. You know what I mean? Like you don't lose any XP, and it's consistent every single time. So like I can always remember like, oh, you know, last time I fought it, it took me this long, or it took me 3 bursts of damage or whatever. So if I make some changes, I can like go test it out, and like that's the best one. You know what I mean? Or one of it. It depends on the build, but I usually like before on the other build I was doing it with the ritual boss, and then now this build is not as good at the ritual boss, but it's much better at the breach boss. So I use the breach boss as like a damage test dummy, I guess. That makes sense. The 40 exalt test dummy, but all right, did we get 2? All right, we got 2. I'm out, dude. That's good enough. I'm not picking up any more shit. Yeah, breach boss my target dummy right now. Yeah, before on the other build it was the ritual boss, and then yeah on this one it's breach boss essentially. So it's it cost me 40 exalts to go hit the target dummy. Hey man, it's a service, dude. You know. Let's see clips and highlights. All right, which wait, can I make this bigger? There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, this is how my tornado build did this to this fool. But my this one's just it's a little bit. I just kind of need to stand there next to him. You know what I mean for this build. And like you can't really stand right next to this guy. He'll fucking delete you, dude. And then there's so much shit going on in this arena. Oh, you stand right next to him. You don't. Oh, you pit. What? Oh, do you electrocute? Oh no, he was calling in his thing. Yeah, that was dope. That's big deeps, dude. You get the jewel? Oh, we don't even get to see your loot, dude. We sat here and watched that, and we don't even get to see your loot drop. That's you fucking let us all down, dude. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, sometimes I'll like if I need some exalts or whatever to throw around or whatever, like I'll sell it. You know what I mean? But I usually just stockpile them and then fucking just run them and go test some shit out. But yeah, if you keep a few around, you know, and then it's whatever. But yeah, he's the best one for this current build for me to go see what's up. Velour shoes. Oh, okay, yeah. So we didn't need to see it then. That's fine.
Indeed.
It's always those, dude. It's always those. I mean, the belt does drop a lot. The belt really does drop a lot. I dropped 1 million of those fucking things. But they're not worth anything because I guess everyone's probably dropping 1 million of them. Not exactly what we wanted. Yeah, that was pretty good, dude. That was pretty good. Ooh. Ah, it's a whack, divine. 3 breaches ready. Alright, we're gonna save that. Maybe we'll do some tests. Hi, Beatty, what are you doing? You worried about the workers on the roof? Okay. You're worried about the workers. $420. You know what that means, boys? Let me rip the bong for you real quick. Alright, that was kind of the last of it. So it wasn't a good rip, but... Alright, let's keep these. Maybe we'll test out a little rarity down the road.
Go on. Go.
Okay, now this guy. Where are you going? Cat is right on my mouse hand. What? Can't be all adorable right on my mouse hand. It's not cool. She's all worried about the roofers, dude. They're going crazy. Is the Orb of Storms triggering Stormlance? Oh, Nora Overstorms give extra chains of frenzy charges or trigger Stormlands. Oh, okay. All right, this one, dude. Here we go. So this bitch has 38 reduced quantity, but 159 increased rarity. So we'll put in a 50. Hopefully we get the increase on prefixes, because that would at least hopefully take us out of the negative on quant. But we'll see, dude. We'll see what the numbers are here. %5 reduced quantity, 327% increased rarity. On a shit map. With my cat laying on my arm. Won't have a lot of room here, baby.
I'll not say no to that.
Doesn't feel better than quantity yet. We're having 327 rarity. Who's that? Oh. Where is it? Yeah, pure rarity isn't. See, you want both. I'm gonna stick to my guns and say both. Oh, I'm not on my Roa. Come here, fool.
Clean kill.
Oh, weird. Those are the whack ones, though. Interesting.
I'll say that.
It's alright, BD. It's the roofers. The last monster's at. Dude, where is he? There it is.
Need mana. The odds is on.
Oh wait, I did do all of them. Jesus. Hang on. Imagine cost being the same amount, 100% crit and running cock with lightning rod in there. No, you can't run cast on crit with an attack though. Has to be a spell. You can only cast spells out of that. And that's the problem. It's hard to get damage when you're using an attack because you're not scaling spell damage if you're using an attack, right? So like you could use it to like proc elemental equilibrium or Trinity or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, honestly though, dude, who was it? Piotr's using Trinity. Have you thought about once you get cast on crit with Frostbolt and Fireball, have you looked into elemental equilibrium? I don't know where you are on the tree, but like you're probably right around here somewhere. But this right here, dude, like it just shifts around all your exposures. So if you're doing a bunch of lightning damage and it's hitting with, it just keeps like, so if an enemy gets hit with a fireball, then it removes fire exposure and inflicts lightning exposure, right? And then so you're light, you know what I mean? And then cold, etc. So I don't know if it's worth or not, but if you're using Trinity, it might be, because then it'll just rifle through all of the exposures. You still need to apply one of them somehow, but you could do that through cast on crit as well, like on a crit. I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know if that's a play or not, but hey. Yeah, there is. It's the Crown of the Inward Eye does that. Crown of the Inward Eye is pretty dope. Hey, ow, fuck, dude. Cat. Is that what it is? Is it still Crown of the Inward Eye? Maybe it's called something else now. What's it called? Does anybody know? Crown of Eyes, maybe? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, here it is. Sorry. It was Crown of the Inward Eye in PoE 1. Or maybe it was this in PoE 1 too. I don't fucking know. But this one right here. So increase and reduction to spell damage also apply to attacks. So you would scale spell damage and then just have it apply to your attacks. But then you can also do stuff like use, is it in this game? Is the low life, more damage on low life in this game? I want to say that it is, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe it's not in this game. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't fucking know. But yeah, Crown of the Eyes. Yeah, Trinity's good, but it's hard. You also have to run cast on crit, or you have to use the other. Your last option, I think, your cheap option, would be to use these. Like these ones are corrupted, all fuck crazy, but like 33%. I think that if you weren't going to use cast on crit, you could use these gloves with Trinity. Because then it would split it all up by 33%. I don't know exactly how that works with Trinity. If they all do the exact same amount of damage. Do they proc all three? Does it proc all three at once? That could be kind of interesting if it does. Like you just get full Trinity right off the rip if you're using these. Should we test it and see if it works? That could be very interesting. All LE damage on hit. Why is that? Because doesn't it? It converts all of your elemental damage after all of this stuff is calculated. No, but it doesn't matter what you're taking necessarily, right? Because it converts all of it. So in my head, I would think you would want to go lightning because lightning has the highest ceiling, and then let that be converted to all the other two elements. Is what I would think. Fizz, a fizz bow, and then scale flat lightning all over everything because it's got, you know what I mean? It's got it's lowest floor but the highest ceiling. No, I know, but the gloves make it so that all elemental damage, right? So this calculation happens after these calculations. It's taking these elemental damages and splitting them up among you mean as extra damage. Oh yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, the sources of extra damage. Well, if they were both, they would all have to be equal, right? If they were all rolled identical, 10%, 6%, whatever, like if all the numbers across the board would have to be the same, right? All the bottom ones would have to be 33 and all the top ones would have to be, and then you couldn't use like oh wait, I'm not even using a whatever anymore, between the darkness or whatever it is. These are so beast. I'm telling you boys, oh, you know what? We should divine this a couple times. I needed to get a couple divines before I fucking. All right, if we can get that. Okay, so crit goes up to 10. So really crit and notable is what we're interested in, but that damage with against rares beast too. 21, 7, 2, 18, no, 22, 5, 23, 10, 3. Oh, there it is, dude. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, so that gave us 2k damage right there. I just alternate it. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, it just hit hard as fuck. That's dope. See, so like this increase effect turned that 1% crit chance into 1.23. It turns, what is that? So it turns 25 crit hit chance and 35 crit damage bonus into 30 crit hit chance, 43 damage bonus plus the 12. So see the increased effect of notables on the jewel also affect the ones that are on the jewel. So even though it's 10% increased crit damage, the 23% is making it a 12, dude. So now this 35% crit damage node is what? 55, dude. These jewels are very beast, boys, if you're not using them. This one is expensive as fuck, but this one's not too bad. This one's only a couple divines. This one's really expensive though, even though it's got crossbows on it. But these are insane. So if you guys aren't using them, you fucking use them. All right. Yeah, well, so see, moral of the story is rarity, quantity and rarity, I think is the... Oh shit. Are people running Adorned? It doesn't seem like anybody's really running Adorned. Oh, that's decent. No, it's not. Oh, let's go open this bitch, dude. We're gonna get our green fucking headhunter real quick. No, because I don't take the frenzy charge nodes up there. So I don't. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. I don't take the frenzy charge node, so that's why I got a small. That's why I got a cheaper one up there, because I don't need it to. I don't really need I just want to boost this, honestly, like, because I'm not taking any of this shit. I don't really care about the evasion. Really, the only reason why I'm here is a little bit of defense and the 8% dex. Which I could probably work that into something else, honestly, and have it be more valuable. But really, I just want to juice this node right here. So I have, 3% damage with hits against rare, and then 10% now crit damage bonus. So that's all I really need there. If I could have got, instead of obviously companions, I don't fucking need that nonsense. But it is what it is. This only cost me a few divines, and it's all I needed. But that's what this one's large. That's why this one's expensive. This is bonuses from Equip Quiver, effect and perfectly rolled effective notables, and upgrades to large. So this one's fucked up. This one's perfectly rolled. I just don't use crossbows. But yeah, I only need a small one here. I'm not gonna take any of this other shit. And I guess you would get a couple hits against, the fact that damage with hits against rare and unique is on small is that's pretty powerful. So we're getting 12% increased damage with rare and unique.
The spirit provides.
No, I don't run any frenzy charges. I have sniper's mark on there, but I never use it. Damage is good enough to where I just don't really need it, Sick. 100% delirium. How do you put 100%? What do you need for 100% delirium? The fucking the expensive ones, or what? These? All right, take it easy, Daniel. Have a good night, brother. Is you just put these on, or what? How much are they expensive as fuck?
Go on.
Isolation. I'll have to try it.
This here tells a story.
I don't know if I have a. Just no way. Oh. It is kind of a nice helmet. You were fucking with that. Energy shield low life. Oh yeah. I've ran a couple. I've had a couple that went up above 70 and stuff like that. I've been dropping those too. But I haven't had one go up to 100. I had one that I think it was like 71 is the highest that I've seen so far.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
This is interesting, but I'm not gonna deal with it. We might be out of fucking. We might have to go push a new area. Oh no, I don't mind. These are both runnable. Oh wow, look, there's actually some good ones over here. A 60, a 39. How'd that happen? A 39. Yeah, fuck yeah, 60 crypt right there. Weird. Got a lot of 40s in here. What up? Yeah. 150 delirious? What the fuck? Alright, let's try it, dude. Throw it in. I don't know. This one, I guess? Blooming Field? Alright, let's see what's up. And it just dropped, but it doesn't have any other mods on it? Does isolation just make it... Oh, am I gonna die in here? I didn't look at the... Oh, yeah, dude, I'm gonna die in here for sure. Alright. Yeah, there's no way. The stun buildup is shockingly high.
You're fine.
Dude, look at that. I got hit one time by that full. It was a full bar.
No mana. Proof of my prowess.
Stun buildup is... Yeah, there wasn't any rarity or anything. Oh, see, I'm dead. There was no way I made it out of that with all that stun on there, dude. There's just no way. That's one of the mods that I cannot run on a Roa. Oh, it's isolation's 50 per. How much are they? Like a divine a piece or some shit?
A worthy foe.
One div 92x? Damn. Expensive as fuck. So here, those won't see those are mine, dude. They should make them a different color. I'm gonna stick to my guns on that. Yeah, those are expensive as fuck. I bet on a beefy map it is crazy. Fracturing is 62, yeah. I love those fracturing orbs, that shit's dope. Oh, dude, I went the wrong. Hopefully there's a checkpoint over here. Oh, there is. Fuck yeah, dude. Lucked out. It's probably worth if you drop one of those crazy, like, 150 Delirious or 100 Delirious or whatever, to chaos it until you hit big, like rarity or quan or the hybrid or whatever. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. 45, 66. That one might have it on it, right? Might have one of them. No, maybe not.
Better off dead. That was almost a challenge.
We'll breach at. I don't know. Oh, there it is. God. Last corner of the map that we checked.
I'll take that.
I saw that. Leave for 7 div, dude. Can't ask to barter after I fucking invite you. Want it or not? Alright, maybe leave my map for nothing, dude. Those are both max roll. What the fuck? Alright.
Yes.
Damn, that doesn't even show up in my... Oh, because it's almost perfectly rolled, or what? Doesn't even show up in my filter, dude. I've probably left some of those. Oh, what? These are insane, this helmet. Fuck, dude. Hell yeah, Super Dragon course, man. I don't know. I have no idea off the top of my head. But move something out of here, dude. This one. It's nothing special. One plus one lightning. Probably not.
Go on. Go.
Magic Monsters pack size. Oh, so it has 3 on it probably already, and then one of them is the good one. Let's see. Oh, oops. Yeah, okay, so it already has all of them on there. Jesus. Brutal.
Yes. Go.
How can I help?
Oh, wait, we have, this one's 60 quant. Alright, let's see how this goes. It has 16 quant, 26 rarity on it. Maybe we try to throw one in that has big ass rarity. I have one. Might have one with really bad mods on it. $74 is the best I've seen. 81. 95. Tempt. Oh, God. We can do this one, but we're going to be slow as fuck. Oh, fuck that. Let's run this. But decent quant. Not good rarity. So this is good. Oh no. This is good to see. Because that one we ran earlier had no quant and an insane amount of rarity, and we didn't get shit. Let's see if we can see a difference. This doesn't have great. I mean, 100 quant's pretty good. Oh, whoa, 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 we're lagging. Back. Alright, cool. Everybody calm down. Yeah, but it refills like 300 mana over 9 seconds. Like, it doesn't do shit. You know what I mean? Like, technically you could, but I mean, 300 mana over 9 seconds just is not, like, helpful. It's just too little, too long. I mean, maybe you could use, like, the mana flask, life flask thing, ascendancy, and then use that plus another one or something. I don't know.
I'll take that.
Bad breach spot here. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, so I mean, it just generally seems you need quantity and rarity is kind of my. It just feels the best when you have both. Having one or the other just rarely feels good. Mana regen? Yeah, I mean, again, it's not really an issue for me unless it's against a boss that I can't just fucking delete. So it's really just like the uber bosses that are... Which isn't necessarily enough for me to shift too many things around. It's good enough for what I want it to do. Like, this is a mapper. I'm glad that it deletes the bosses too, but I don't necessarily, like, need it to. You know what I mean? All right. Well, with that being said, boys, I got a call for the day. I've been on all fucking day. I got to do a little bit of work. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. If you guys are around, I'll be on all day tomorrow. I got to do some work, but I'll just get up early and do it. But again, like, subscribe, Prime, fucking whatever you got, dude, wherever you are. Appreciate all of it. Appreciate all you guys kicking it. And we will see you all tomorrow. Again, guide will be out in a couple days. We're pretty much locked in. I just need to do it. So, again, appreciate you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.